We are loading up. I don't actually have any rivals rewards. Shocker. I couldn't be bothered to play. I feel like the rewards aren't actually worth hammering out at 3 AM. I certainly should be getting them done before. I know that, but... oh, God. Sorry, guys. Jesus. I just feel like the menu grind is going to produce me enough packs. I did see someone tweet yesterday that they're going to try and have 279 plus upgrades. And I kind of want to go for something like that. The menu grind is live until 6 PM officially. We don't know what happens next. If it then goes, I'm going to make so many coins from that. So I'm okay with that as well. We've got a few little managers here. We've been buying here and there. Let's have a look at the club. Nothing crazy going on right now. Finally got Busquets. Life is feeling a little bit better. Let's have a look. Rivals rewards. This is my first time getting the lower tier reward. I mean, it looks crap, but I suppose it's better than nothing. We got ourselves a non-duplicate. That's a bonus, and we got ourselves an 83. Ooh, I mean, this is pretty poor rewards, but obviously didn't bother even getting to the second rank there, so I can't really complain. Hello, Shadowless182. How are we doing? Let me just get this on live chat rather than top chat, just in case. We'll probably have a few of you in here anytime. So we've got basically got nothing for Div Rivals rewards. Unfortunately, just didn't do anything for the Rivals to get that ticked off. Have we got any Liberal Sud cards here? It's kind of all we're really looking for right now. Nansnay. I mean, this is all just crap, isn't it? It's not. No one here is actually going to go for any coins. So we'll just get rid of all this. We'll keep them there. How are you doing, Shadowless? Let's have a look. Well, I mean, look, we're going to get something back from these. It's not nothing. It's obviously just the lowest possible rewards we can get, I guess. So it's... I just fainted at school, so I'm just chilling at school. Oh, Jesus, you're watching me at school? Well, yeah, I mean, don't forget to do your homework, you know, the classics. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we've got Bobbery, we'll take that. Gavadio, we'll take that as well. Sorry to hear you fainted. I actually almost fainted yesterday after a blood test, so I'm sympathetic of your plight right now. Any of this actually useful? We can quick sell those, I feel like it's just going to be a lot of quick selling and sending to club, which is alright. The aim today is to do as many 79 plus upgrades as humanly possible. That's the aim. That's what we're going for. We don't want to waste certain leagues as part of that, of course. But the aim is to just do as many 79 plus upgrades as possible. So hopefully we can get a fair few of these going. I saw someone tweet it, and I also want to do 100, 200 of these, because there is a ridiculous amount of special cards in packs over the weekend. We've got ourselves some fodder, which is nice. Could have used that last night. Hey, one and all. How we doing, Jason? We're just going to go through a few of these. I mean, I really want to open that hero pack, but it's just not making any sense right now. I mean, I could do it with coins, but that's a scary idea. We've got both premium mix. Let's go bottom up, but first of all, let's get the 79 plus upgrade, because realistically, we're going to dump all our lower ends in here, so let's get rid of them first. I think we'll do max 79 initially, just to wipe out the club for these. How are you doing, Jason? So we'll do gold rare from the storage first. Okay, we've got none. Let's do gold rare from the club. High to low, so it should take a little while to get through all of these. I mean, there should be a fair few in my club. I don't know how many 75s or so on that we've got, but instantly, okay, you're already putting in players that I can't actually submit. That didn't take that long. It kind of took us like a second there. We got 5 of you in the live. Make sure to drop a like down below if you're in and you're enjoying. Of course, I'm sure you are. Every single time I do this, it's going to submit a Sunderland player, but as long as it doesn't do a Liberal Sud, we're okay. That's perfectly fine. We can deal with that. We'll try low to high. What is the low to high of my... Are there 75s? Okay, there's not many 75s, so it's going to very quickly go to the point where we don't have anymore. So we need to kind of double up, triple up, do whatever we can to increase the values here. Oh, I don't love that. You're not telling me that's my lowest gold rare, are you? Really? Okay, yeah, it goes very quickly into a higher rating that we don't really want to be using. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get over to the other upgrades. This is going to be our base of a lot of the stuff we're doing today. So, did we do the daily bronze and silver already? I presume so, yes. And we can do the daily rare gold. So let's get that done, you know, base level. Let's get the daily rare gold done. We just want common golds, low to high. We'll do storage first because there's definitely some in the storage. There's enough. That's good. That's a good start. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. We're just going to be doing basically consistent menu grind for today because I am trying to absolutely cook and I want to have a ridiculous amount of packs for Friday. So I'm thinking I'm gonna cook. There's 70 or so like different like players in packs, like crazy players. So we will do a live where I'm just opening straight 79 upgrades, and in order to do that we're gonna have to get a few of these. So we're gonna menu grind a bit. We'll even do a bit of the draft grind because actually the draft grind, just playing a draft, it is not a bad shout to get yourselves a fair few players right now. We've got the daily common gold upgrade as well. Bronze players, yeah, we know how to do this one. Bronze common, high to low, ignore position, and then we'll submit 5 of those back in. So 1, 2, 3. How is everyone doing today? How's everyone found the menu grind so far? It is officially the last day of the menu grind today, so we may not get another menu grind after today. We don't know what is next. So that's going to be interesting. We don't actually know what comes after today with the Premium Mixed League upgrades. It might just completely go. There we go. That's perfectly fine. We're good to go. Keep going through these daily commons. It's going to be a little bit of a chore, but it is what it is. We'll get through as many of these as possible. Obviously, no Sunderland players can be submitted. For anyone that doesn't know already, if you submit a Sunderland player, your game just crashes. It's something they've added into the game. It's been there since last year. So you just cannot submit Sunderland players into SBCs unless they're duplicates. And then it's alright. But if they're not, then it won't let you. I mean, this guy actually looks good. Does he have a value? Do you know what? Let's just sell him. Because I feel like he's a little bit better than a base bronze. Because he plays for United and he actually has pace as a bronze. Which is a bit bonkers. Kim Man J. Jesus, sorry guys. God, I've got the worst cough in the world right now. Just a constant cough. Did you see last minute Club Brugge goal disallowed, which is a joke if you have seen? Oh, did they get disallowed? Oh, I didn't know that it got disallowed. I thought Club Brugge had won that match. That's interesting. I did not know that got disallowed. That is very interesting. Disappointing, really. I think Club Brugge did amazing last night. I truly don't know how it happened. That's all I can say. I truly don't know how Club Brugge went to flipping Barcelona and almost got a win. It seems insane. Yeah, it's bonkers. But big ups to them. They've done very well in their first, I think, one of their first Champions League games. I think the other day they played one they didn't do so good. So it was good to see them pick that up. I was very impressed. There is a rough patch right. There is a rough patch right now. Okay, Jason. Jesus, sorry guys. Okay, I think we're good. One second. Jesus. There we go. So, if we get 10 if we hit donation goal, Jason will donate 3 1-month memberships. Let me pop that in, and then I'll set the donation goal. We'll have it for the whole stream. So it'll be, we'll do 10 super chats. Was it 5 or 10? I think it might be, yeah, it was 5 at £2, wasn't it? 5 super chats at £2. You've got until, we've got 3 hours, and then Jason gives away free 1 month memberships. Sorry to those of you who've just joined. We are not currently menu grinding, but I'm back on now. I've got the maddest, weirdest cold that we're just trying to get rid of at the moment. So, bronzes, if they're not going to be useful for anything else, they can just go into this SBC. So, anything that's not Libelsud can go in here. You can pile all of them in. That Romanian keeper is actually good for an objective, so we won't put him in for now. But everything else can just go into this SBC. And then you're good to go, basically. You can just spam through this same SBC over and over and over again. So we're just going to keep going that. Oh, we got no Libensuds there. That's fine. We do want to obviously clear out our Libensuds before doing this. I think I've actually already done that, so we're good on that aspect. What time is subs live tonight, mate? I'll be watching Celtic game at 5:45. We kick off. I think the subs live is 8 till 10, so you've got a while to see Celtic. And I know it's kind of late, but thoughts on Aspinall Ipo? I really don't get the problem that everyone has with him. Cyril Gone committed what is an offence against him in the like. The thing is, it's kind of like the equivalent of in boxing if someone punches you in the back of the head and it makes you really dizzy. Like, it is bad. There's that you can't be blamed for your opponent doing that. I think it's sad that Tom's getting blamed for his opponent doing something illegal. Because Jesus, sorry guys. Jesus. I don't know where this has come from. I did not have this the other day. I've overnight contracted some kind of cold, and I don't know where that is. Sorry. I apologise for just coughing down the mic. I'll mute it next time. Oh yeah, there's no way it's an accidental eye poke. I think that's BS. I think that's just absolutely absurd. I think they really need to look at the ruling on that. I think it's because you can't. They argued that you couldn't see clear intent, but when you poke someone in both eyes in a fight, it can't be accidental, like you say. You can't have accidentally done it. Dual poke, the way he like pushes out his hands and stuff is, yeah, it's very obvious that was intentional. So I think that it's weird to me that a lot of the UFC community are like against him on that one. Have I been submitting Sud Americas and Libs? I hope I haven't. In the clubs, I've been cooking on my character. He looks like Rafinha and plays centre mid or striker. Well, mate, if you want to join the members of the channel, you'll be able to get in our pro clubs. I don't know if you've already got yourself a pro clubs, but if you want to be part of the ProRecoil pro clubs, get in the members, and we'll be able to see your man in action. But big ups for you. I haven't actually done a lot of pro clubs, sort of background work, but I know that there's a lot I can do on my character. We've got the premium mixed leagues done there. Have I done one of this one as well? We've done there. So we're going to complete the Lib and Sud sets here. We're just basically, for anyone not joining new, we are literally, the aim today is to do as many as possible 79 plus upgrades, which means we're doing as much of the League SBC grind as we possibly can. Do I watch UFC? It could be life damaging as well. I think they need to re-review it, to be honest. I actually didn't watch that fight, but I do watch UFC occasionally. It's something I watch. Sorry guys. It's something that I'm more likely to watch with the boys. So if I'm going to watch UFC, it'll be if my mates are watching UFC and we'll all go together and we'll watch it at someone's house. I don't tend to go out of the way. I'm more of a boxing fan. I'll go out of my way to watch a boxing match. I won't go out of my way to watch UFC. It's a little bit different for me. So I tend to not be as bothered in terms of like making sure I see it. If all my mates had wanted to see the Aspinall fight, would have loved to, but I wasn't that interested in Aspinall Gone because I don't rate Gone. I was obviously interested in Jones Aspinall, but that fell through, because Jones is Jones. So unfortunately, your favourite boxer at the minute, I'm trying to think who would be my favourite. All time, I think you're looking at Lomachenko and Bivol. They're two of my favourites. I like the Soviet style boxing, and Lomachenko is obviously unbelievable at that. Outside of that, I'm trying to think. I really can't think who it would be, to be honest. Oh, we got ourselves a little Italian man from Brighton, Capola. That's not bad. Who's your favourite UFC fighter or boxer? Oh, we've lost a few of the viewers there. We'll hopefully get them back. We're getting a few alright players in these packs, but nothing live and sud, which is obviously what we're doing this for. We got Deschamps, I think his name is. We'll take Deschamps. Look, if we can get one lib or sud, that would be nice. Obviously, we're just going to be farming these, so it doesn't really matter when. Oh, there we go. We got our sud. That is what we're looking for. We basically just don't want to be spamming through the bronze and silver packs that we're like farming with lib and sud club players in the club, because you will find yourself using some. I think Usyk is one of the goats. No, he beat Fury twice. I think he's definitely one of the goats. Absolutely, he also is that Soviet style as well. While learning Soviet style, I've kind of taken a piece of him as well. I think Usyk is one of the best heavyweights ever. I actually think he probably is the best heavyweight ever, because or the best boxer ever. And I know a lot of people will say that. Like, obviously, he's not my favourite boxer, but he is one of the best ever, because he's done it in so many divisions, which is one thing. When he came up to heavyweight, everyone wrote him off. You know, no one can say that he wasn't up against it. Sorry, guys. No one can say, do you rate AJ? Yes, I just don't think he's at the top of his level anymore. Hopefully he comes back and does well in his next fight. His performance against Dubois was bad in the sense that he did the wrong things, and that led to him getting knocked out. And just sold the last two I had going for. Yes, the Lib and Sud does finish today. However, it may just reset. We don't know if it's just going to reset or not. So we're kind of waiting on that info. Didn't he knock down Ngannou? He did, but knocking down Ngannou isn't very impressive, because Ngannou's not a boxer, and Ngannou did very well against Fury. Admittedly, I'll be the first one to say that. I was hoping Ngannou would win that fight on the day, because he did so incredibly well, but he got absolutely flatlined by AJ. Like, it wasn't even close. He got absolutely blasted by AJ in like the first or second round, and like AJ had his way with him the whole fight. I was wondering that also, as they had one run most of last year's. Yeah, if they don't run it immediately after, the likelihood is they'll run it a little bit after. I don't know how soon. So we'll just have to see what they actually end up doing. MLS, we're just going to fill these squads. Maximum of like 80. And we'll just go like that, I guess. High to low. Oh no, I've done that wrong. I've definitely done that wrong. We want MLS, so that's definitely not what we want. Yeah, so I'd be surprised if we didn't immediately end up with some form of other league SBC, or it'll be a crafting SBC instead. So either or will have that kind of option. Let's have a look. MLS. We need rare players in here. Have we got any rares? So rare there and there. Oh, that's it. It was that simple. Okay, well that was easy. So we can fill these squads out pretty easily, apparently. So we'll just do these like this. Serie BKT and Bundesliga 2. We'll try that. Do you prefer watching boxing or football? Well, that's a good question. If it's Sunderland, I've always got a higher investment in that than anything else. If we're talking... Oh, let's have a look. Let me just find Bundesliga 2. I'll be 2 seconds. There we go. If we are talking England or Sunderland, then yeah, I have a higher investment in those than anything else. But then if we're talking one of my favourite fighters over other football games, then I'd rather watch the football. So the fighter, sorry. So it really depends on who is fighting, because if it's it would go Sunderland, England, my favourite fighters, other football. I'm a lot less likely to be watching other football than I am likely to be watching boxing. But like with my pals, if they support a team and their team's on, then I'll happily watch it. It's better to have... I always prefer it when I have some investment in the game. You know, whether it be because it's my country, my team, anything like that. I'd rather have an investment into the game that we're going to watch. We're doing all right here for the menu grind. It's not amazing, but I feel like we are going to get to the point where we start putting... I don't want to put golds into the SBC, because I feel like we're going to get a crafting upgrade soon, but it will turn into that if we don't get much better. Have we got any challenge SBCs? No. upgrades. We've got here with bronzes there, the gold upgrade there. So the gold upgrade, how many commons do I have? Let's assess that, because that might give us an idea of what makes sense. So how many actual just gold commons do I have? How many pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Give me 2 secs, mate. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, we've got enough. I mean, we've got enough. The thing I like about the World Cup is you're watching with your family and friends. Imagine if they actually won a World Cup. I mean, the thing is, for me right now, as an England supporter, we have, in my opinion, the best chance we're ever going to get at winning a World Cup. Like, it feels like if we're ever going to win a World Cup, that time would be right now. We've got the most competent squad that we've ever had. We've got the highest level team by like a mile that we've ever had. So looking at it, you'd think, wow, this is the year that we win the World Cup. And you know, I know there's some things going against us. There always will be. But it does feel like it's possible. It feels like we actually might win the World Cup. You know, I know that sounds crazy, but the England squad that we've got is absurd. So you can't... Oh, okay, everyone's just going to be that one club, aren't they? Great manager. We looked way more fluid and way more attacking than under Southgate. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, you have a big ticket. Dear Robert Moore, congratulations. Following your entry to the Champions League prize draw, we are pleased to confirm you have tickets. You are joking. I've just won tickets to a Champions League game. To Sporting Club Portugal versus Club Brugge on the 7th of November. Oh my God. How the hell am I going to get there? Don't think that's possible. How would you like to? Would you like to accept your prize? Yes. To accept the prize condition of an email. You and your guest. Yes. Prize winner Robert Moore. Jesus. I mean, I don't know what I'll do with these tickets because I actually cannot be at a Champions League game tomorrow, but I can certainly sell them. That is crazy. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? When is the Sporting Club the Portugal versus Club Brugge match? Sporting Club de Portugal versus Club Brugge. It can't be tomorrow. It's 26th of November. Oi, this is crazy. Let me call my mate. It's Bet365. It's Bet365. It's not a scam because I entered the draw. I need to call this boy with great urgency. I'm praying he picks up. I'm gonna yo. Oh, he's not picking up. I need to call. If not, I'll go with my brother. I need him to pick up because this is bonkers. It's 100% real because this is Bet365 and it's a competition I did enter. Oh, this is bonkers. Excellent, mates. No, so I've won Club Brugge versus Sporting Lisbon. I think is that right? Let me call my mate. This is crazy. Let me call my mate, see what I don't know if he'll even pick up. He's not answering, which is a little bit worrying because I don't know if he's available that day. Yeah, I've seen Sky do the same sort of thing. He needs to pick up this call right now. He needs to pick this up. I'll call my brother after. That's next step. This is bonkers. This is actually sick. We get to go to a Champions League game. It's on the 28th of November, which is a little while off. It's in... And where is it? It's in Portugal. That's crazy. Mate, guess what? So you know Bet365, you can win tickets to Champions League games?
No way, yeah.
I've won tickets to Sporting versus Club Brugge in Portugal on the 26th of November. Would you go?
No.
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 Ah. Why?
Because it's expensive and I don't really care about the team.
Ah, right, I'll speak to Richard. Thank you. Bye.
No worries, bye.
Well, that sucks. Where actually is it? Let me work out where this game actually is. It is in Lisbon, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, it is. There. I mean, I want to go. I want to go. But is it? Oh, nah. Wait. All right. Let me speak to my brother. Let me see what he thinks. I want to get someone to do this because this is. Sorry, guys. The live's been hijacked a little bit, but we're going to see if we can get this sorted. Hello. Would you go to a Champions League game in Portugal at the end of the month? So it's Club Bruges versus Sporting Lisbon. I've got tickets for free from Bet365, but we'd have to obviously get there. We could do it in a day.
I'd rather not spend that much on doing it.
One sec. Let me see the tickets to Portugal.
It won't be like cheap today. And also, it's right. How did you get the Bet365? You just do all the randoms?
I literally just picked a random team for the thing, and they've given it. I mean, there'll be good tickets because it's Bet365 giving you free tickets to a match.
Probably not.
Oh, because I need to put 2 names down. Take the misses, mate. Make it a mini break. Would you actually? That's actually a good point. Right, let me see what Georgia thinks. All right, see you in a bit, Nick.
Do you know here?
She's behind me. One sec. Georgia on the 28th.
28th, my
Wait, let me check the date. Sorry. 26th. Gigs.
Well, a gig.
In Wales.
27th, no, here.
What time is it? Let me try and figure this out. I've got 24 hours to accept these. They're required, and it must be in order for you to receive your prize. I think it's a non-transferable. Then you, as the winner, must be one of the guests attending the match. He won't go to Portugal for a football match. Would Barry want to?
I honestly don't know. I don't really understand how big of a game it is. But...
It's a good game. It's just this is frustrating because I don't know what to do. I would have thought that Louis would have just been game to go. This is disappointing. I've got 24 hours to fill this out, to be fair. I've got 24 hours. Right, okay. We'll figure that out later. Jesus. Frustrating. We'll figure it out.
One of them thoughts to ask me to make it a mini break was nice.
Yeah, I know. Let's have a look. So we're going to go through this SBC. Yeah, would you want to do that at all, or is it just not possible?
I don't know. I have to think about it because it's losing money.
It's a big Champions League game. Let me see what the flights would be. Maybe sell them if you can, unless you want to go, of course. You can't sell them. So you cannot sell them, which I I did think that, but...
We can have 2 other trips the next month, I would say. Yeah.
See, this is the thing. I could do it as a 1-day flight turnaround. This is a weird one to be randomly, like, a weird problem to be randomly sat on my lap. I didn't think I'd ever win the tickets. Flights to Portugal. I assume 26th of November. I assume it's a hard turnaround that day because of... Nah, surely not many people are going to Portugal just for that. Cheap flights to Portugal. So, I can get to... Let's have a look. Sorry, guys. This live has been hijacked. I've won Champions League tickets. I'm trying to think. Maybe me and the missus can go, but we'd have to figure something out around work that she has. But if the flights are... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Sorry, guys. I apologise if you're in here for a non-Club Bruges. But the thing is, I've been doing so much Club Bruges like watching recently through Sorare that I'd love to see them. They're one of the best teams in the world. Like they almost beat Barcelona. I'd love to see them. We want a flight to Lisbon, so it's £29 direct from London on that day. So on the it's a it's a Wednesday.
Yeah. What about that?
It just makes it easier. So we leave on the Jesus. So sorry if you're new to the live, we've just won ourselves tickets to a Champions League match, and we're just trying to work out how feasible it is that I go to that match. It would be £33 to fly and return on the same day, but we'd probably return early in the next morning.
I've got the gig that day as well, I think. I need to call, but...
What gives it?
Care homes.
Could you do morning and evening if we just turned it around quickly?
What do you mean?
If we turned it around quickly, could you do morning and evening?
Do what morning? I don't know, I can't discuss it right now, I need to...
Okay. What's the cheapest way to do Sudlib? We are doing that right now, mate. So I'll get that covered for you. Sorry, I've just been completely sidetracked by something there. I do apologise. I'm just gonna have a look on my. Sorry about that. Complete sidetrack there, guys. I will be one moment, and then we'll below by 7th of November at 12 p.m. So I've got a day to accept my prize. 2 kick tickets on league phase on 21. Congratulations again. You should receive a confirmation in 24 hours of completing the Microsoft form. If you don't receive confirmation, alternatively, you contact. Jesus, that's bonkers. That is crazy. Do you think your dad would want to?
I'll just text him. I feel like it's highly unlikely, but...
Well, see what he says.
He was in the UK, obviously, but...
When's the cheapest way to do Sud Lib?
Louis did one ago.
Yeah, he just said because it's. What's the cheapest way to do Sud Lib? To be honest, the cheapest bottom line is to do it. Is to do it through the bronze pack method. So sorry, I apologise. I've been completely sidetracked there. If you've been sat in the live confused why I'm sidetracked, I apologise. I've been looking at flights to bloody Portugal for a 1 day trip to go watch a Sporting Lisbon game, which is absolutely bonkers. Let's skip through these. Oh, we didn't mean to send all them to club. But basically, what you're looking for is just bronze pack method, lib and surds, and that's basically the cleanest way to do this at the moment. So we'll skip through all of this. Obviously, we're quick selling anything we don't need. And the lib and surds, you will find them. They sometimes take a little bit longer to come, but you will find the lib and surds here. So we can do this. Skip through all these, and then you're just looking for those live and surd cards. And this is the easiest way to get them. And essentially the quickest way. So we'll go through here, scroll down, and again, we're just quick rotations here, and you're just looking for those Libensuds, and once you've got them, you're good to go. So none here. To be fair, usually you pick them up quicker than this. I'm actually surprised that it's taking this long for a Libelsud to appear. Oh, nothing there. Keep going, we'll keep going. And, oh, nothing there. So, this is basically the only route to get them. Unfortunately, right now, it's not working out for me incredibly. But it has worked out in previous lives. I'm sure we'll find one in a moment. Sometimes they take a little longer than others. Moon Jung-in. Never seen him before, but that's an interesting new player. Right, I'm surprised. This is more of a drought that we've had for these cards than we've had before. So I'm a little bit shocked that it's taken as long as it is. There we go. Club Bruges player, just rubbing it in my face that we got tickets there. Alejandro Granat. Oh, we got a Lib Andersson in the same pack. So that kind of makes up for it. You've just got 2k worth of value there. Obviously, people near the end of this will probably start selling these a lot cheaper. So if you want to start finishing off these squads, the cheapest time to do it is going to be near the end of this. That's when people are going to start panicking. Or people will hold for the next set of these objectives, which I would be very surprised if it's very long between. Let me just call my brother and tell him it's only 33 quid for the thingies. It's only 33 quid for a round trip to Portugal. But it's Club Bruges versus Lisbon. It's actually quite a sick game to go to. It's on the 26th. It's on a Wednesday, so it's not even on a weekend. Would you what? Well, would you basically? I've got 24 hours to pick a person to go with me, because they need the names on the tickets. That's fine. No worries. All right. Thanks. You'd think I wasn't giving away free football tickets to a Champions League game. I'm shocked and upset. Surely. We're trying to not clear the transfer list until we do a video later on that the invest. Oh Jesus! Okay, so we can get rid of some of these. Oh, these sell for nothing. Oh no, that's not. That feels a bit too low. O'Reilly for less. These. I mean, how much does this Pickford go for? Am I going to lose coins or something? Do you know what? We'll take the loss. I don't care. We'll get him gone. For those of you who are just joining, I managed to win myself 3 tickets to the Club Bruges Sporting Lisbon match. So I'm potentially going to see that, but I need to find someone to go with me. And unfortunately, my friends are all boring all of a sudden. So we haven't got a match for that right now, but hopefully we do find one. All right. All of them can just go. You can go to my club. We've got 6 of you in the live. Make sure to drop a like down below if you are new. As always, does really help out. And right, we'll relist the rest of them. Now I should have space on. Oh yeah, I can clear Pickford. That's fine. Now I should have some space on the transfer list, and we can leave the Brazilian manager there, which is such an obscure thing to do for a very cheap manager right now, but it's an investment. Oh, God, I'm sneezing for days. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's keep going. We're just looking for Lib and Suds here for anyone who's new. We're just looking for the Libertores and South America cards. We've got another one. I think we've actually got enough to do the SBC now quite considerably. We are doing the Mixed League one right now. I think we're doing the Mixed League one. I'll check which ones we've got cards for. What we're doing is obviously clearing out the club of all bronze cards, so that of all Lib and Suds, so that when we're submitting into bronze SBCs, we are not submitting those specifically. So let's just have a look here. Let's have a look. Libertores. 1, 2, and 3, and then we want South America, and I think we got more than 3 from Suds, 1 and 2. So we don't want to use our golds here. Someone was asking the cheapest way to do this. You want to manage your golds correctly. We've got 3. We certainly don't want to use all of them. You will have noticed I had 2 of him on the transfer list, so we do have him waiting as well. What we'll do is we're gonna, I think he goes striker. Yeah, we're going to put him in there so that we can bring the other ones off of the transfer list for the next set. We're going to use as many of our silvers as we can because that is going to make it a little bit cheaper for us in the further set. So we've got here, I think rating-wise, we probably actually need a gold in there. Player quality max silver. It's because are we on the done one? We are on the done one. That's why. So we actually can't use the golds in this one. That's fine. So what we do need to do is either go pack 3 more or buy 3 more, which to be honest, at this point, I don't mind packing 3 more. I think, yeah, so we've done that set in reverse. What we'll do is we'll do these in reverse as well, quickly, and then we'll get round to that. So, League 1 first of all. I'm sorry if we've lost a few of the viewers when we went on a little tangent with the Champions League tickets. It just felt a lot of pressure there. All of a sudden, I've got tickets to a Champions League game in another country that I did not expect to get. Do you know what? We'll take the fortune though. We've won ourselves a little competition. It's always fun. Let's get into the right back slot. We want to go there. Let's go for the left back slot. I'll go for Abner Vaniscus. Are you going to go for a lot of coins? No, that's fine. Shout out to there's 8 of you now. By the way, for those of you who are in the live, we've just won Champions League tickets to the Club Bruges versus Lisbon match. So crazy match to be going to. One of the big cult football matches. Obviously, probably go there and grab a little Lisbon top. Nothing wrong with that. We've got going there. We will go. Still here, just getting washed and dressed. Celtic clobber on for football, mate. Makes sense. You got to get in the clobber for the game later. What time are you playing? 5:30 was it? You got a little bit of time to brew up. Have we got is it Eredivisie with the League One? Yeah, it is. Eredivisie. Let's have a look. Let's get these in here. It does feel like the Eredivisie one is just AZ and Feyenoord. 5:45. Oh, it's not too long away. I mean, well, it's actually 6 hours, but it's it's near enough to get the clobber on. I can respect it. We've got Weggy Weghorst, the man who used to absolutely terrorise me on Ultimate Team. Every special card he's ever had has just been so jarring. We're gonna head into Serie A, Bundesliga Serie A. These ones are easy, so we know we can do these ones very, very easily. So Bundesliga here, low to high, of course. And we're just going to fill out as many of these premium mixed league squads as possible. We've got Vasage here. These are clubs I've just never even seen before. I have seen that club. I'm not, slow. 5:45. Yeah, Sunderland not got any games today. We're not quite in Europe yet, but it's brewing. The Sunderland Europe run is brewing. I actually do believe we'll probably see Europe in the next. If it's not next season, it'll be the season after, but it honestly feels like it might be next season. My only worry is how many players do we lose if we succeed that much? Because obviously the standard of those players. I mean, Granite feels like he will stay with us on the basis that, no one... The thing is, Granite is such a high level, and essentially no one respected him enough to have faith in him that he was still that high level. So... I think we took a bit of a risk on him, which I love to see. Let's let's have a look. And it's worked out. Do you know what? I don't even think it was a risk. When we took Granite, I think everyone was over the moon. But other clubs saw it as a risk, which is, you know, obscene. Why have I got 2 Serie A players and the 2 that I pick are somehow from the same team? Team overall rating needs to be higher. We want 1 Serie A player who's done rating. Let's have a look. So low to high no longer. Let's have a look for Zapata and Romana Gloli. I cannot say that name. 77. There we go. So it's, I mean, it feels pretty simple to actually fill out the Premium Mixed League squads, I'll be honest. We've got Premier League and La Liga there. Premier League, low to high. Let's have a look. So this is once again one of the easier squads to do. If you aren't having any trouble with any of the Premium Mixed Leagues, obviously let me know. We are hours away from it not being trouble with doing these, it just being not doing these. I mean, I don't know if EA brings this back again. I think we get a break. In my head currently, I think we get a break, which if we do, I'm going to go so in on Lib and Sud cards like you would not believe, because it's just going to be the easiest profit in the entire world. So I will do an investment video based around that. If that happens, it's just such a shoe-in. There's a few shoe-in investments right now to make you just loads of coins, and it is just that simple. Suchek there. Let's keep going. We want some rares eventually. Kuliszewski. Kuliszewski. Robbery. Oh, we don't really have any. Let me have a look at La Liga Santander, Herrera. Oh, come on, Gula, and who's in the top there? Oh, have I messed up the teams? Simeone. Okay, who have we doubled up? Oh, Spurs. That's fine. Any other? Do you know what? We'll just load to high the. We'll go Stuani. Gold rare. Low to high. Abel Bretones. We'll go for him. That's fine. Why have we not got the rating? That's fine. Right, no more low to high. We'll just go for... Yeah, we'll whack De Jong in there. Party, there we go. You know what? No one minds if we put Party in an SBC, do they? So there we go. That's that set done. We're now going to move on to... I mean, what we'll do is we'll quickly do the premium mix set from here because we have the players to do it. So let's just do that. So first of all, will the Libertores be at the back? I feel like... Oh, South America there. Ignore position. Yes, we just want all of them in here. And then we want the Libertores as well, which should be L. There we go. And that should be there. And I mean, it might even submit like that. Okay, it's not. We do have more than that cards, though, I'm sure. I'm sure that's not all of our cards, is it? Okay, so there's another bronze. I don't know why it doesn't fill them all out. And then another South America. No, okay, so let's put these in their rightful positions. Chemistry is currently the only obstacle. Rating, we are way over. Ideally, I'd like to reduce the amount of golds in here by a little bit. There we go. So that, I mean, that's a little bit of gold reduction. There we go. So that's, yeah, do you know what? The rating's bang on. So we'll take that. We'll take that. We do have gold on the transfer list, so it's not too bad. We're going to, remember, all we're trying to do today is get as many 79 plus upgrades done as possible. That is the mission. So we are looking for basically minimal everything else. There we go. We've got our Ecuadorian manager sold. Anything else on the back end here? No. So let's get our... We do have 2 libs. There we go. So we'll get him in. We're going to submit... I want to check. If we've got rid of all bronzes that are lib and sud, then we can just spam through the bronze upgrade with no worry. So that's going to be the next mission. There's no worry here. We don't even have to check the cards here. We can just put everything through. So bronze, high to low, ignore. We probably want commons, actually. That's the only thing I will sort of be a bit tedious over. We do want it to be commons, but we can just put everything in here now. So that's it, because we've used all our lib and suds. We don't have to worry. I mean, actually, yeah, there's a Romanian keeper I don't want to submit, but other than that, we're good to go. So we can literally put every single thing that we get in here into this SBC, like just fire it off super quickly. So we're good to go. I can get rid of every bronze in my club. It will probably turn out that we need bronzes for a crafting upgrade in the next few days, but I'm not too fussed because the bronze pack method, you know, the bronze pack method is always going to be infinitely cheap. It's never going to be an issue. So it's kind of one of those things. I'm not too fussed about having like, oh, you don't have enough bronze pack players, you know? So we're going to keep spamming through here. Keep going. Just go. I'm just having a look at these flights. Do they have Luton on there? Do they have Luton? Sorry, I'm just checking flights to Lisbon to go to a Champions League game. Weird world we live in. Let's see. Is London Luton even on there, or do I have to go Stansted? Stansted's obviously long as well. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a few of you in here now, guys. Make sure to drop a like down below if you are new to the live. We are currently doing the bronze upgrade method while looking at flights to Portugal. The reason we want to go to Portugal is because I have free tickets to a Champions League game. So we are trying to figure out the way to get those to get that sorted. Basically, London Stansted seems to be the way to go. 8 deals. So yeah, I mean we can basically. Oh, is that not going to let... Okay, that's fine. It's not the right Romanian guy. That is perfectly fine. What time is the Champions League match that day? Because you probably want to fly back the next morning, technically. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep going. Oh, what have we got? Ah, there we go. There's the one bronze that we don't want to submit is that one Sunderland fella, who, by the way, is going to be an absolute beast when we've evoed him up. We've got a few Sunderland players that we are going to evo to the moon, and he's one of them. He was the only one who fit in the Emery Moore challenge, so we've got him. We are getting rid of every bronze player in my club right now. If there is a bronze, it is gone. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This one Sunderland fella, I should just get him evoed up a bit more, and then he won't fit in these SBCs. But it's okay. We're all right. We're all right. Oh. There we go. We're almost out of bronzes, boys. We are almost empty from bronze players in FC 26. It's 8 PM kickoff, so I need to be leaving. You'd really want to come back on the next day. That's perfect. The thing is, it's one of them opportunities that I just feel like you can't turn down. It's such a fun opportunity, even if I have to go on my own.
What time is it? What time is it all?
What time's what? The football?
Yeah.
The football match is at 8 o'clock.
I assume we'll be able to come back same day.
We could come back extremely early on the next day. No, as in like 2 AM, 1 AM, so that we're back here. And then I could take you to the gig in the morning. I'm going to figure out a way to get to the match no matter what, because it's cool. But if we can't, then that's okay. But I will pay for the flights and stuff if we can go. We got the bronze upgrade there. I think I'm out of bronzes. It looks like... Okay, we're basically out of bronzes. We're going to have... Okay, I think he might be in an SPC there. He may be. Oh, not receiving enough. Sorry, guys. I don't know if the stream's gone weird there. Let me just do a speed test, because I'm just getting told that the stream's not receiving enough data. Speed test seems fine. Sorry if it is lagging a bit there. I do apologise. I think I have a bronze keeper somewhere being used. So I'm curious as to why I've been able to submit all of these. Am I able to submit that? Okay. So where the hell is my bronze Romanian? Is my Romanian keeper just gone now? Let's just quickly check shop. I've done every single bronze in my club into bronze upgrades. We've got 15 of those. We did also do another like 20 earlier on. We're going to hit the SBC section and let's just go to upgrades. Let's have a look. What are we looking for? Where? I'm just trying to have a look. What was I even... Oh, yeah, I was looking for my squads because my Romanian fella has just disappeared. Objectives. Let me just have a look at that objective and see if it's still running, because if it's not, it doesn't matter. I need to probably do that Screamers tournament and the Season 2 World Cup tour. 1 day and 6 hours. It's this one. Advance. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm not actually playing squad battles, guys. We're just checking something. We'll just go on that. One of my teams has a... Is it objective? No, do I not have... I swear I have a team. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I thought I did. Also, who's currently in the evolutions for Sunderland? Need to get them cooking. Yeah, I will figure out in the next 24 hours how I'm going to get to that game and who I'm going with. So I'll keep you guys updated. It'll be a cool little vlog for the second channel, actually. We'll bang that on the second channel. That's a good idea. We'll get Isidore back in the Evo there. We're just going to open these silver packs. We should get something decent out of them. If we get Libertadores or Sud America, that is a good start. We've also got one set of the Premium Mixed League upgrade there as well. I reckon we're going to get Rio in one of these because I've already got him. So it'd be kind of like a big, you know, to me to get Rio again. Oh, who's that? That looks nice. That's a good Latte Laugh. Oh, he cooked me in the last one. I remember Latte cooking me because I remember thinking, oh, it's a latte, and yeah, that's my full story there. Libertadores card already. That's all right. Not too bad. Not too shabby. If you're in the live, let me know how you're getting along with the menu upgrade. If you're menu upgrade, menu grind, how you're finding it. If you're struggling or not. 11. Right, okay, we've got a Brazilian player. I actually was using that league a little bit. Z Vitor. Oh, he goes for something. He goes for something. Is it because he links to Casino? Maybe. I'm not sure. Not certain, but either way, we'll get him sold. Let's have a look. Got some League One players in here. We're realistically just looking for Livingston. So if it's not Livingston, it's kind of a dud. It's not really relevant if it's not a Liverpool card right now. Hand Worker. What a funny name. What a funny name. What a funny name. Artur as well. We're just looking for Livingston. Where's the Livingstons at? You know what I mean? Paretas to Rain. Okay. Van der Hayden, Sabag. We're not getting anyone we want, but Bayo. Gerfinkel. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Oh, why am I on there? Right, I need to favourite that email because that is crazy. Illing Jr. Corneja. Oh, we got a Lids card. That's sound. That is actually very good. Does this... It just is just tickets. It doesn't include travel, does it? Grinds consist of 2 tickets. Tickets do not include travel or accommodation expenses. There is no cash alternative. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. 8 of you in the live right now. How are we all doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. We got Passerini and Pembele. We've already got Pembele. We haven't evoed him at all. And does Pembele go for something? Is Pembele expensive. Am I missing something? I mean, to be fair, he's got some very cold evolutions as a silver. Pembele is 1k. Okay, he's had an increase of 233% in the last. Okay, recently. Okay, so what's how much is he actually going for? This seems ridiculous. Bro seems like he's okay. 1.5 maybe. Okay, 1k. 1k maybe. I'm a bit confused, but we'll list him at 1k. It seems like we can get a 1k out of him. We'll see. I don't really know what he's actually going for. We're gonna finish off another Premium Mixed League upgrade set because we've got 2 of them, so we might as well finish the second set and then start spamming into the 79 plus upgrades again. We will do the 85 to 87. That is a must. We've only got 4 hours to complete that one. So let's get these done. I think League One's probably going to be the route for this. Maybe Eredivisie, I'm not sure. We're running out of players, to say the least. I'll start doing some of the 79 upgrades with women's players because you know that they can't be used in the other upgrades. So we've got Deschamps there. Actually, no, Samba looks like a club that we're gonna have less of. We definitely have less of that. We're just looking for obscure clubs for the most part, so we can get this done. Marseille's not an obscure club. We will have other Marseille players. Probably won't put Nuno Mendes in there. Realistically, that's a club I don't really ever see. Doing our best here. Well, yeah, that's fine. Nuno Mendes being able to play left mid is crazy. I bet he's a really ridiculous left mid. There we go. Do we have strikers, or is that not going to be? That is, and PSG. There we go. So we just need to fill out these 2 with Eredivisie, and then we're done. That was quite a smooth set. That's felt quite easy. So we'll do that there, and proper and Hwang In Bom. I mean, that is a rogue name, Hwang In Bom. What a name. Let's get that submitted. Prime Electron Players Pack there. We're doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. The chat has died, though. There's like literally, I am the only one chatting, which is okay, but it's like speaking in an echo. You know what I mean? We've got a few of you in here, just no one chatting. We want. Oh yeah, we'll just do because we didn't do Serie A last time, so we'll do Serie A this time. Casale there. Luperto. Yeah, Jason, thanks for letting me know of the kickoff times, by the way. Hopefully, I will figure something out. I've got some ideas. I'm trying to think of a friend who doesn't work who would be game to go to a football game on a random Wednesday. That's kind of the problem. I have to find someone who has money because they don't work, but also will be free on a Wednesday. Which club have I doubled up on already? Okay, it's fine. We'll get rid of that then. We've got 10 of you in here. Make sure to drop a like down below if you're new. It really helps out. We don't want to submit Musa because obviously he's going to be in our teams. Loftus-Cheek doesn't go miss. Let's just have a look. We'll probably start doing high to low soon because we are running out. There we go. Okay, last 2 players. We may go over to the Bundesliga, but I think we're pretty covered here. We won't go low to high. There's one. What do we want? That and... That looks pretty peculiar. Let's have a look. So we've doubled up on a club. We've doubled up on that club. And we haven't hit the rating. So let's just go to the Bundesliga. It's going to be the easiest way to do this one. I'd be ideal person, but I don't have a passport as I hate the thought of flying. I mean, mate, I am so with you on the hating flying. I do not like flying at all. It's the takeoff and the landing. I just can't. Not for me. But I fly a lot. I've got 2 like back-to-back weeks of flying in December. If we do it in November and I do go to this game, I'll be flying like once every 5 days for like 3 weeks. All at 2 weeks, which is bonkers. Maybe even 3 weeks. It might even be 3 weeks actually, which is crazy. But I'll do it because it's just cool. Like, I've never won anything on the Bet365 stuff before. I presume there'll be good tickets. I would hope they're good tickets. I mean, I've never been to a Champions League game before, so it's Champions League game. I've never done an away day globally, so that'll be quite cool. So it's just a cool thing to go to. Like, I don't want to turn down any kind of opportunity like that. It's a Wednesday. I'm sure I'll find someone who's game to go where it doesn't like inconvenience them. a ton to be going. We're going to get rid of Masuaka because he just is not good enough to be, even in my Sunderland team. I just don't want him there. Walker Peters, no, we've already got West Ham. We're going to have to grab some rares, so let's just get rid of the low to high because we will need some rares in there. Ben White actually might be... yeah, Ben White. We'll take Ben White. Ticks off Arsenal. Gets a bit of the rating. Now we can just use low-rated rares. Andre Santos. Oh, no, he's in my... See, this is the thing. Having objective squads makes it so tough because he's in an objective squad for me. We need another rare player or two. Brodbury ain't going in. We can put in a Spurs. I can deal with a Spurs. That's fine. We don't have any cams, apparently. La Liga. Let's go down the La Liga route. Oh, Mastuano. Ivan Martin. And we must have a La Liga striker who's rare. Jesus. These League SBCs have taken a lot from me. We don't even need a La Liga striker. We just want a La Liga rare player. Dada. There we go. That's our next set done. So we're going to head to the packs. We're going to start opening these. We've done enough now. You know, we've done a few sets. We're getting into it a bit here. Got a fair few players. What I will do quickly is just spam some leagues that don't fit into the Libertores into the 79 upgrade. So I'm thinking the women's leagues, none of them will be able to be done. So we'll start with them. Ugh. Sorry about the yawning, guys. A little bit tired, as you can imagine. Barclays, high to low. Probably don't want to put in that. Oh, do I really only have like 4 of these cards? Or 2 of these? Really? That seems bonkers. Okay, so I literally have none of those cards. So we're just going to have to go league by league. Am I right in saying this is gold rares? It is, isn't it? Right, okay. League by league, and we're looking for... Oh, championship gold rares. Okay, League 1 gold rares. None there. Arkham PL, that's fine, because we know they're also not in the... Jesus, do I just have none of these gold rares from leagues that are useless? GPFBL? Okay, we're slowly making the rounds. Oh, okay, that's why. It's not ignored position. That's why. I was thinking what's going on here, but it hadn't ignored position, so that's fine. Yeah, Jason, pity you don't have a passport. It could have been an away day. To be fair, my passport is running out, so I actually need to get that sorted as soon as possible. Liga F. I'm sure I have some of the Liga F players. Basically, the reason we're using the women's players right now is because none of these fit into the upgrades that we'll be doing for any of the premium mixed leagues. So none of them will be able to be used. So we might as well use them in this SBC when we know they can't be used in the main SBCs we're looking for. Is NWSL? There must be. I must have some gold rares from these other leagues. It's peculiar to me. There we go. The NWSL has got us covered. That's fine. So we're getting there. We've submitted a fair few players. I think we're on our way. We've got like 10 of these 79 plus upgrades that we've just crafted now. 8. It's not bad numbers. It's not bad numbers. We're actually just looking for gold rares to be putting in these now. Watkins. That's not a bad pack. That is a really good pack, actually. An 84 and an 83 info. We'll take that. We will certainly take that. Makes it a lot easier to craft more stuff. I have 10k. What can I do to get more coins? Check out any of my trading videos for a start. And then aside from the trading videos, I would advise having a look at the investment. So we've got investment and trading videos. We've also got a premium Discord, so that might help you as well. So there's 2 sort of places that can give you a little bit of a hand just as a start off. Let me just have a look for Livingston's. No Livingston's. So you've got the premium Discord. You've got any of my trading videos. I will be dropping an investment video this evening, which with 10k you will be able to make some profit with. It may be a little bit of a slow burner because obviously you've got a slower coin balance, so it'll take a little bit longer for the coins to come back to you. But I can assure you they will come back. Let's have a look. Small prime gold. So let's have a look. We're getting through these. I would say it's a little bit of a disappointing Livingston set. No walkout, but we've got a couple of 84s. You know, I think there was an 85 in there. We've got an inform, so we've got some stuff. Obviously, you're only really expecting your best bits to be from the untradeable packs anyway. We did get ourselves another Libertores card That is good. We seem to pack him quite a lot. So he seems to just be the guy that is the most packable. We want to get all of our Libben Sud sets done by 6. Because at that point, we no longer can use them. We've got another Sud card there. Brilliant that we're actually getting back exactly what we're looking for here. Just cycling it really, really, really well. Oh, Prime Electron Jumbo Gold. Anything in here? No walkouts in 2 Libben Sud sets feels a bit bonkers, by the way. I feel like that is a little bit crazy. Chouameni will be out until beginning of December with muscle injury in his left leg. That is very tough. I've got him in some of my fantasy leagues, so that is a shame. Get rid of all those. Okay, we can keep going. I'm a little bit disappointed with the return here from the Libben Sud cards. The Libben Sud SPC, basically. There's no walkout in 2 sets, which feels a bit meh, but we did get an inform. We did get loads of cards that cycle in very well, so I can't complain. Rax. Oh, isn't this guy worth loads now? Because his Prem card is anyway. Where's he? He's in the Turkish league. A lot of English players just go into more rogue leagues than you would have seen them in before. Certainly wouldn't have expected that. Where should we go next? I'm going to take a little break from that because we've literally just spammed menu grind for an hour. So let's do... Do you know what? Let's just get some of the objectives done because this is going to make the most sense for me. So, we'll semi-pro the main squads. We never do anything more on the main squads. Gives me a minute to relax. Those 2 will sub on with everyone else. Isidore right now does not feel amazing, but hopefully we can change that. Obviously, we're not going against a difficult opponent here, so it should be fine. I think Poacher was his best. Is that what he has a plus in? I think Poacher was good for him. So we'll get into this squad battles game. For those of you who are wondering, we're going to tick off the icon objectives. We're also going to tick off some evolutions in there as well. Just the smartest way to just a little cool down between the menu grinds there. We spent a lot of time menu grinding, so obviously we don't want to kill the momentum. Yamal is getting a UEFA Primetime card. Not really what I need to see. Don't really need to have another Yamal knocking about. The first one is as annoying as it can be. So another one, not ideal. Andre Pereira is playing late tomorrow. That's going to be a decider in some of my Sorare results. Okay. Not loving this. Lovely, lovely. And there we go. Bang. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought we just cooked that squad battles game straight away. Getting offsides in a squad battles game feels insane. Isidore, try Hume. We don't really need Alaba. We'll take Yamal though, and we'll figure out getting Isidore off later. Sorry, we were just doing a little squad battles break. We've been menu grinding for a fair bit of time, and it wears on you. It definitely wears on you after a while. We can't menu grind forever, but we will get back to it. We've got a fair few packs that we've done. We're just aiming to get as many 79 plus upgrades as possible. Squad battles is part of that. We will get a load of packs from this as well. You basically just want to be pack maxing right now because what we've got available via the Champions League promo that they're going to be doing is, I think there's 70 cards maybe. So there'll be 70 cards available in packs at any one time, which is obscene. So we'll have 70 different promo cards, which just means you want to be opening as many packs as possible over that time. So I certainly will be dumping everything I can into those 79 upgrades. In the meantime, getting as much into the Libben Suds so that we can get more of those 79 upgrades done. But yeah, it seems like one of the craziest promo weekends. I'm just going to get some water for 2 seconds. If it's going to cost you. It's a shame that you can't like do squad battles, like you have to play no matter how big that you win. For anyone joining now, we're just taking a brief break for the menu grind because we've done it for like an hour straight, and then we'll go back to that. Just discombobulated myself. I desperately need to get myself a coffee, so I'm gonna go grab one of those in a moment, and then we'll heavy smash the menu grind. Oh Jesus. Right, we're gonna put that down there, and again. And again. There we go. I will say we are cooking today. We've got a lot of menu grind done. What we will try as well. Honestly, I know that a lot of people haven't looked at it, but draft method is ridiculous. The amount that you get back from draft now is obscene, and you can actually make a lot with that. So we're going to be doing our best to push the drafts as well. So that's going to be our next step per se. Got your Mal cooking there. There we go, Diaz, lovely. And there we go. That's not too bad. Look. Obviously, I'm not gonna pretend it's great to be beating these lot, but you know, we'll take it. We've got that comfortably, and now we don't have to actually play for the rest of the game. I'm quickly just gonna check. Sporting Lisbon versus Club Bruges. So, if you got good tickets to that game, where is it? Sporting Lisbon versus Club Bruges. More Sporting Lisbon matches. Oh, okay. So you can go Sporting Lisbon fans. Interesting. So it looks like the tickets are like 100 quid. So we've got 200 quid worth of tickets for free. That's quite cold. One moment, guys. I'm just doing a bit of research. Oh, what's this? We got 5 of you in here. Make sure to drop a little chat in there. We're getting minimal chat right now. Obviously, we're always here to have a little bit more than that. We've got 7 of you. Good to see. I mean, look, I don't mind conceding score battles. What we will do... Oh, no, I slept and missed the first hour. I slept in and missed the first hour. It is all right, mate. It is all right, mate. I appreciate you being ready and here as immediately as possible. We've got a few hours left, so don't worry. I think we're going to be live till about 3 today. It was meant to be 4, but basically I've got some content to do. But you've got 2.5 hours left, mate, so don't you worry. And we've got, if you're wanting to join at all, we've got the members live this evening as well. So we're going live a lot this week specifically. We've got a ton of stuff this week, so you will have more lives than you can desire. Hello, mate. How are we doing, Aussie Frank Lover? How are we doing? For those of you who are new here, we actually managed to find ourselves a very random offer. I've ended up getting free tickets to the Lisbon versus Club Bruges game from Bet365. So you enter in like a competition, and they give you tickets, and I've won them, which is so peculiar. But yeah, that's the current sitch. We're possibly going to a Champions League game this month. So we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. It looks like it's £88 to get the flights, but I need to find someone to go with me is the only problem. And obviously people work. The missus has work on both days basically, so she couldn't come and make it like a little couples trip. So it's tough. Afternoon, lad. Sorry I'm late. Moggs, how dare you? Moggs, you'll appreciate this. You are someone who will appreciate this as a betting man. So you know on Bet365 that you can enter to get free tickets to like Champions League games. I assume you're going to know that. You know when you go on and it says, here's a game, XYZ. Do you want to go to this game, right? That thing. I won one of the tickets. I've won some tickets, but I don't know. Basically, so it's an interesting game. It's Club Brugge versus Lisbon. So I've won tickets to Club Brugge versus Lisbon. It's on a Wednesday at the end of November. I'm trying to find one of the boys who's going to go. But basically, it's like £100 to well, it's like £88 to go to Portugal for the flights, right? But we've got 2 Champions League tickets that I can imagine are about £100. I don't know how good the Bet365 tickets are, but I can imagine they're pretty damn good. I've got until tomorrow at 12 p.m. to answer, so I'm going to get that done tomorrow today. Try and find someone to go. But it's just random, isn't it? Let me just post this. See if anyone fancies Club Brugge away. What a rogue gig as well. What rogue gig? Sorry. What a rogue. What a rogue. Oh Jesus! What's going on here? Oh, you've not crashed on. What's going on? Has it crashed? How has it crashed? Oh. Oh, wow. I'm up at Anfield on that Wednesday. We have PSV. That's cold. Whole Champions League night. The thing is, I've got a Sorare team for Lisbon. So I think it's cold to go. No, for Bruges, sorry. I think it's cold to go because it's like, it's relevant to me, if that makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Wait. I'm just getting this locked in. Yo, bro, I need to complete the last team for Jordi Alba, the 85 team, but I am 25k to short. Any tips? Do the 85 to 87 upgrade. That's basically your best bet. I don't know why it's just crashed out there, by the way. I've just lost out on what is a very solid, team I was beating. I don't really understand why it's just died. We'll have to go back on that. That's really annoying. The fact that goes down as a loss to me is crazy, by the way. Is absolutely crazy. Yeah, so if you want to, by the way, enjoy PSV Anfield. That's going to be a brilliant game for you guys. Hebelgam, you just want to do the 85 to 87 SBC. Load up on 83s, do the 79 plus upgrade as much as you can, and you'll be good to go. Oh. 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 Oh, we've been barged off the ball. This is bonkers, but if you need coins, go into Moments and get 30 stars and do the consumables pack. Yeah, that's a fact. Or do the rare players pack. Either or will get you coins. Basically, you're either or. Why is that player ran so far ahead when there was such an easy goal there? All right, we'll do that. Thank you, bro. No worries at all. Yeah, the consumables pack is a shoo-in. I kind of forget about that because I've done it so long ago. And you've also got, on top of the consumables pack, you also have a 50k pack. It takes a little longer to get the 50k pack, but of course you get far more for it. Goretzka dropping a goal there straight away. I made about 20k and the starts don't take long at all. Yeah, you'll probably make more than that usually now, because shadows and hunters go for a ridiculous amount. So if you get 2 of those and then like a couple Prem leagues or La Liga leagues or whatever, that you're probably in for quite a nice little bunch of coins. It's a silly, like, it's silly how easy that method actually is. I will be doing that as part of 1k to 1 mil. On the next episode, we will be hitting that up because it's just such a shoe in. There we go, and oh, there we go, nice. I'm going to do Rivals rewards now, Rob. I'll let you know how it goes. Mate, good luck. I actually didn't even get good Rivals rewards this week, like, at all. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's an interesting one. Oh, actually. Every coin is going into BPM today anyway. It's my day off, so going to have a little bash to stock up for the club. What do you do, by the way? What's your job? Getting a midweek day off. That's rogue. I'm guessing you get paid weekly. I am guessing it is something to do with being on a site because you get paid weekly, but I might be wrong. The follow grinding is very hard ATM. Not many packs available either. Aussie, mate, I agree, but the easiest thing that we have is you've got an 85 to 87 upgrade where you're guaranteed most of the time walkouts, and if you save these for the Friday when we've got 70 promo cards in packs, you're probably going to have a good shot at those promo cards. Remember, Esteval's promo card is going to be 87 rated, so if you've got a pack that guarantees you an 85 to 87, then that's a bloody shoe-in for those kind of cards. So I'll be saving those for now for the weekend because there will be a lot of promo cards that fit in them, but basically just spam through the 79 upgrade, the Premium Mixed League upgrade, the 75, 85 to 87. It just makes so much sense because we've got so many players. Correct. It's carpenter for a company called Set Pieces. We build sets for films and theatres on the weekend and then a bartender in the evening. That's pretty cool. It's good that you're working extra time as well because especially in this economy, you kind of need to work as much as possible. It's sports bar too, so don't mind. That's pretty... oh, pen? No pen for that. If that was online, my head would be on Mars, to be honest. Sports bar too. I mean, look, best of both worlds. If you're into football and you work at a sports bar, that's kind of like the best thing ever. I'm just having a look. So I can go Stansted, London Stansted, to Lisbon, and then Lisbon to Stansted the next day, all for 88 quid. That might be a shoe-in, you know. Oh, it was, but I got it wrong. Oh, right, there we go. Keep going, and oh, bang. And there we go. Look, now that's closed off. We can relax. Working at a sports bar must be fun because you can just kind of chill, can't you? It's just relax. I can stay in a place in Lisbon for £22 per night. That's pretty bonkers. That is quite. Oh, yeah. So it was £22 per night, and now it's 55. I mean, they're a bit divey, but I feel like it'd be fun. You know, I might be a solo trip, mate. Just looking for hotels in the stadium, and there are loads of them cheap. Yeah, mate. It looks. Look, the thing is, if I can't find a friend to do it, I'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll go on my own. I'll put my friend's details in, and I'll go on my own. You know, I'm sure I can go on my own with these tickets. So, you know, there's options. About 11 of them within a mile. 287s and 88 untradeable and about 40k liquid, mate, from Div 4. Not too bad. Div 4, mate, you're doing a lot better than I am, mate. I'm sat in Div 6 because I got demoted from Div 4, and I've been getting just absolutely battered since. It's been a tough time since. Oh, there we go. Isidore again. Oh, come on. That should have been in. That should have been in. I'm going to take a quick break after this game for a coffee, and then we'll come back for the draft method. Shout out to you guys for being in the live and holding strong. I appreciate the support as always. But yeah, we'll go for a quick little nice shot. Come on, mate. It's squad battles. You can't be giving me nice shots in squad battles, bro. I'll take it in drafts and rivals, but come on, squad battles? Is it really? Is it really like that? One moment. Yeah, well, you have to be scoring in squad battles. I agree. Okay. You have to be scoring in squad battles. Oh. Oh. I'll come back later. Yeah, I'll come back later, mate. Good to have you in. Hopefully see you again soon. Make sure to drop a like down before you leave. I think you probably already have, but always got to remind, just in case. What airport in London you prefer to leave from, mate? I would like to leave from Luton, but I think it looks like basically whichever's cheapest. Whichever is cheapest. Are you sky scannering me, Jason? You can get my trip sorted. Thank you very much. If so, if you any squad battles are so nice to relax from sweating in rivals. Aussie, mate, I completely agree. I've just sweated the menu grind for like 2 hours, and I just can't be bothered for it. So we're just having a little relax, mate. We're just gonna sit here. We're just gonna have a nice relax, and we're all good. Lovely, lovely. Oh. Oh. Is Sunderland your main team? Sunderland are my main team, mate. Yes, sorry. I just got a little bit distracted there for a second. Yes, Sunderland are my main team. Yes, they are my one and only. There's other teams that I like. I guess I'd say follow. Chelsea, because my brother's a Chelsea supporter. I keep up with Chelsea a lot. But other than that, yes, Sunderland's my main team. That's awesome. Good to see, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, Sunderland are massive. Who do you support yourself, mate? Oh, Jesus, sorry, just getting a little stretching. Who do you support? Oh, lovely. I'm Spurs, actually. I mean, we haven't played. Do you know what? I think Sunderland Spurs will be a very good game this season. I mean, like, obviously you have your off games, but Van der Ven has been a bloody goat for you lot recently. The goal he scored the other day in the Champions League was sensational. He's been banging goals in left, right, and centre. Like, for a centre back, bro likes to score. Bro likes to score, like, really, really does. There's a few of your players that I actually really like. Obviously, Kudus, I feel like, hasn't had huge goal contributions recently, but not in the league anyway. But I feel like they're just cooking. I feel like they're coming. So very intrigued to see how well you guys get on as the season progresses. Got a lot of faith in that in Spurs as a whole, to be fair. He actually grew up as a striker. Did he? That's interesting. That's funny that he's ended up as a... I suppose that makes sense that he's able to do what he does with these ridiculous shots. Like, he ran the length of the entire... Because he's a high-level defender anyway. Like, he is not a low-level defender. He ran the entire length of the pitch, essentially. and dropped a ridiculous shot at the end of it. Like he like bullied people off of him, and then he dropped an all like that was one of the best goals. That's like one of the best goals I've seen recently because of how just like solo run it was. So like it was just his shooting you can see isn't the centre back. Yeah, I mean mate. I agree. I mean, his running as well, his sprinting, his shooting. Maybe that's the way that you craft the perfect striker. Sorry, centre back. You put him striker first, then you move him over, and then he just does bombs like that. I mean, that is obscene. That is a crazy way to move. Oh. No, thank you. How is that a pen, by the way? Absolutely ridiculous pen. I say squad battles, so I'm not too fussed about the pen. I'll be honest. We'll be okay. Oh, they've got me. 7-1. I mean, it's not even a game that me getting more score like is a benefit. So I don't know why I've done that, but it's okay. Our worry last season was weak at heading, but he has improved on that as well. Is he really? I haven't watched enough of you guys to have noticed that, obviously, especially last season. But yeah, he just seems like a very well-rounded defender. I mean, Romero and him at the back is just so solid. I'm gonna just run to the toilet. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna come back with a coffee. Run to the loo, and then I will be cooking up more. Oh wait, actually, let's just claim those evos first. Sorry, priorities. Who needs the loo when you've got evos? Have I finally finished Hume's Evo? Because that means I can finally put him in something else, which is what... Oh, I haven't. Okay, we're miles off. Have I put him in that yet? Oh, I have. Is there... Can I put him in the other centre-back one? Is that max 81? So, we probably want to get... Which one? Oh, which one of these are, like, on their way out? Yeah, none of the ones I can actually do. He has 6 goals and... already 3 headers. He's shaping up very nicely, and he's having a very good season. He's definitely cooking. Jesus, that's crazy work from him. 15. I probably should start doing the evos that are actually expiring. Who's got 6 days? Robbery. That's for nothing though, isn't it? This one's going to be a bit long. Do you know what? We'll work them as they go. That's probably not a bad idea. Right, we'll claim Isidor's next level as well. He's 86 now. We have an 86 rated Sunderland player. We are cooking with gas. He's got 5-star skill moves after this. I didn't realise that. That's pretty cold. And I can give him finesse plus, which I probably would. Does he have finesse shot? But he doesn't even have finesse base. That's perfect. I'm going to run to the loo. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Well, 5 probably. Oh, we have lost a light, guys. By the way, Aussie Frank Lover, shout out to you. Who I go away for 5 minutes and we've got a new member. Shout out to you. Huge shout out to you, actually. Thank you very much for the support. I'm just sticking on, if we can try and get the light back on. There we go. We are back in action. Shout out. Okay, we're not back in action. We'll let the light brew for a minute. For the meantime, in EasyJet, the flights are from Luton, Gatwick, and Bristol. And how much would that cost me, Jason? What's that going to set a boy back? We're going to use the light from my phone for a minute. Yeah, shout out to Aussie Lover. Sunderland are flying. Very surprised, and they play exciting football. Really impressed your manager. It's very good as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I agree. I'm a big fan of our manager. By the way, Aussie Frank Glover. Sorry, I don't want to say it wrong. We are also doing a members live later on, so you will be able to take part in that. So make sure to head over this evening if you're available. We've got another live in this evening. But yeah, Sunderland. Look, it's beyond my wildest dreams how well we are doing, and I'm not trying to, this is. I thought we were going to get top half of the table before the season started. I believed that, but the way we are shaping up right now is not just top half of the season. It's, top half of the table. It's possibly Europe. It's crazy what we are currently sitting on and what we are potentially doing. Any suggestions for mass bidding, low budget, gold, silver players? JMK. I'll be doing an investment video this evening, which will have that in it. So you'll have to wait till this evening, or of course head to the Discord where you will get the same, the same. I'm not the same, but you'll get some earlier investments there. But be sure to check either of those out, and you'll be cooked up. One moment, let's have a look. Oh, what they've been buying out for? Did they get buying out? Oh no, they got current bidded. Yeah, I was gonna say that's obscene. No worries at all. There's all these add-ons, mate, and I've said I've never flown, so don't understand it all, to be honest. What is it without any add-ons, or does it not give you like a? Okay, thanks. I agree, it's awesome, and honestly, it's good for the league in general. Different teams, mate. It's crazy that we've come in the way we have. I do think it's honestly a little bit like. It's just unheard of, isn't it? The fact that we've walked into the league and we've actually performed. Like, you just wouldn't expect it. 100... Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. We're looking to do this trip for less than £200. Pardon? Oh, okay. Oh, did you ask him?
Yeah, just say thank you in the summer, but
yeah, no, that's fine.
he said he's because of the move and they've moved around that way.
I'll figure it out. Let's get some of these 79 upgrades done. There's 9 of you in the live right now. Shout out to you guys. That's with hotel, mate. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get a hotel. I'm just going to slum it. We're just going to come. We're going to go there and come back. And that's just going to be the that's going to be the trip. And I'm just going to have to firm that. But I don't mind that. I'll just be running on Red Bulls for 24 hours. It's okay. It is okay. South America. Let's have a look. So, centre back. Oh, wait, we can't even do this for this one because this is too high rated. We'll do it for this one. We'll just get this one filled out. We might as well. We're going to do bronze pack method again because we just want more limited cards. We are constantly profiting off what we're doing at the minute, so it makes sense to just continue as it is. Yeah, we're just going to have to spam these bronze packs. I'm currently got my phone light in my eye because the main light died, which is a little bit frustrating because it's not as nice as the normal light, but we're getting stuff done. Let's see if this normal light works. There we go. Okay, I think this should be all right now. I've given it a few minutes. Okay, it's not even charging. Well, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me get this charging, and then I will be back to my usual great form. But yeah, so it looks like we are going to a Champions League game, possibly on my own, which I'd actually be game to go on my own. I'd really be game to go on my own. So it might end up being that, and that would be a fun little trip. So certainly, anyway. Well, I'm not. I'd rather go on my own than not go at all. Yeah, that's with hotel. Yeah, and you know what? Slumming it for 24 hours. The thing is, that's a good video anyway. Like, that's a cool video. I can do. I can make that work. Shout out to Aussie Frank Lover, by the way. Massive to get a new member in the live. We love that. We absolutely love that. We've got a lot of pro civilians there at the minute. We're building up anyway. We've definitely got a lot more members than we used to have. So it's always nice to see new people in the memberships. So thank you very much for joining. And I hope you enjoy the members lives. We've got Aussie, what's your position in pro clubs? Because we need a few. How do I get so many players and not a single useful one? Oh, 400 coin boost is very good though. We will take that. Absolutely. Yeah, Aussie Frank Lover, do you, by any chance, do you play CDM or any midfield position in pro clubs? Because we need a centre-back. We need a centre-back. If anyone fancies running a centre-back, then we could use one. We absolutely could. Let's have a look. Jesus, we're getting hammered here. We just need some liberal sud cards. None yet, but usually they come, you know, all of a sudden we're going to get like 4 or 5. I actually do play centre-back, mate. That is unreal. I am praying that you're going to be in there this evening because we could use a centre-back this evening. we don't have any centre-backs and we don't have any midfielders. So I'm level 51. Oh, mate, music to my ears. Is there any chance you would like? Well, I would hope you're joining the pro clubs. You don't have to, of course. If you've already got a club. I'm not going to be offended. I know you can switch between them, but if you'd like to be in the pro clubs, then we would take a level 51 centre back with open arms. So that is brilliant here. We got a Messi's boy there, Frey, very very good little defender there. We'll take 100 coins as well. It's not too bad, not too shabby. We've got 11 of you in the live again, which is good. Is that Diop? Gomez. I thought that was Diop. You know, that's why I said that. We're not getting any liberal suds. All of a sudden, liberal suds have just disappeared. We're getting a few of these coin boosts, which obviously make it a little bit easier to continue. Sorry, I've got a bit of an up and down cough today. I don't know, my inhalers have ran out. So we're kind of few and far between, struggling with a little bit of a throat issue. Mexico. Any value in Mexico managers? Oh, there might be. No, there isn't. See, that's they really tease you with those, don't they? I am, but because I'm in Australia, it's midnight for me, ATM, so due to time zone will be hard. I am sorry to hear that. Well, we will be doing a members live on Saturday around this time. So if you fancy Saturday around this time, we'll be on. I don't know if you'll be out. It'll be. I don't know if it'll be. What day is it for you right now? Is it midnight on Tuesday or sorry, Thursday or Wednesday? Are you a day ahead or is it Friday? Let me know. Let me know because we'll get you in there. Oh, I haven't got you yet. FIFA is so dead right now. Max Kosmiskis. Why do you think FIFA's dead? We did just get ourselves our first stud card. That is a good start. Why do you think FIFA's dead right now? Is it FIFA in general? Fortnite is popping off, Simpsons and all. Menus are more live than they've been. Yeah, I think FIFA menus is more live than it's been. Fortnite, I think Fortnite is an interesting one. Australia, a day in front of us. Sure, there is 3 time zones. There's a day in front of us. Okay, so you're Friday midnight. So I think it'll be Sunday midnight for you then that we're getting that live in then. Just to make sure that we get you on the right day. Let me just send a voice note to my mate because I may have found someone. Basically, the plan would be... like quickest turnaround possible. We'll just go... we'll try go in the morning of, and then we'll try come back like the next morning or like midday the next day. Basically, just a quick turnaround. The flights are like, I think, basically from the looks of things, like under 100 quid. But the tickets are free and it's from Bet365, so I think they're like good tickets. I had a look online, they're worth like a few £100 each. So I think it'll be good stuff, and I'll find out the seats before we go. But basically, I need someone to confirm they're coming with me before I can accept the tickets. So I need your details and email if you want to come. Just my mate from Southampton. I'll run you through it in a bit. I can't really talk when I would rather spend money on Fortnite than FIFA. You get to keep skins, but the FIFA you only get the players that you buy with FIFA points for the next FIFA. I mean, I'll be honest. So. Would you pay for if you got the option to pay FIFA points and get a kit that you can have forever? Would you pay for that? Probably not. I don't think that there is any value in Fortnite skins. I think it's kind of a lost. I'll be honest. To me, it doesn't make sense. The times I've seen were ideal for you, mate. Morning flight. Yes, I did see that. Morning flight, day in Portugal, come back the next day. That is literally a proper little Champions League away day. Oh, English manager will take that. 3K it looks like. That's lovely. And we've got a few Lib and Suds here, so we're doing well. I just think, and obviously, by the way, Max, I'm not dissing it at all, but for me personally, I think you get more value out of a FIFA pack than you do out of a skin, because at least you can do something with a FIFA pack. At least it actually upgrades your player rather than it's grand. I don't know what you mean by that, but I just think that basically skins actually have no value. They might look cool, but there is actually no value to a skin, and that's the only thing where I'm like, it doesn't really make sense, because you're just paying for clothes in a game. Oh, mate. Flight was evening coming back. Yeah, Jason, the only thing is, if the match is 8, then it finishes at 10. Would we be able to get on the evening flight is the only problem. Unless it's like a 1 in the morning, because that's my only worry is, can we get... Obviously, it's in Lisbon, so let me see what my mate says.
I'm working... If we can come back the 27th, like, early that morning, then I'm fucking game. I've got the Friday the 28th off, but I'm going to see if I can swap it for my Wednesday. So then I'll have the Wednesday off, the whole of Wednesday, and then I've got work in the afternoon on that Thursday.
It looks like we've actually got someone for the Champions League game, by the way, boys. I'm going to book the flights. I get paid on the 17th, so I'll book the flights and stuff there. But obviously, they're not really going to change in price. But I'm 100% game to go if you are. And what I'll do is I'll accept the tickets, and then we can even see where in the stadium the tickets are once we've accepted them as well. For those of you who are new, by the way, I won Champions League tickets for Club Brugge versus Sporting Lisbon. So me and my mate are gonna head down and we're gonna get that done. It seems like it look from basically having no one to go. We found one of the boys who I haven't seen in ages, which is actually like the best kind of person to go, because then we get to see one of the boys. The following day, lol, that was easy, Jet deal. Yeah, mate, that's pretty much the perfect kind of strat. I think me and my mate, I think we've got this. Club Brugge are on fire as well, mate. This is the thing. I've got Club Brugge, like I've got a whole Club Brugge lineup for Sorare, which is like a fantasy league type thing. So it works perfectly. We'll see if that we win some money on the Club Brugge lineup while we're out there. It is literally the perfect game for me to go to. I think Club Brugge should smash Lisbon. I don't know if we'll be in the Lisbon end or not, so I don't know what our situation will be, but it's just pretty cool how they beat Barcelona. I mean, sorry if I came out as me. No, mate, no, not at all. Look, I completely understand. Look, everyone's got a different view on FIFA points. Everyone's got a different view on Fortnite skins. To me, Fortnite skins never make sense, but I also understand that to a lot of people they do. So, mate, I don't worry about that at all. Jesus, the amount of spammy scam messages I get on Instagram is insane. What was the final score with Club Brugge Barcelona, by the way? Club Brugge versus Barcelona. Score 3-3. They didn't actually win in the end. They got a goal taken away. I was going to say, yeah, they got a goal taken away, which is complete BS, but it's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Don't worry, it did not come out as mean at all, Max. Don't worry at all. But I'm glad you're enjoying Fortnite. Look, I will probably come over and play a game of Fortnite. The thing is, every time I come and play a game of Fortnite, it just makes me not want to play it again, because it's so unenjoyable now that everyone plays in this like really, really, really sweaty certain way. So it's kind of like, oh, you know. But yeah, It's just stressful playing now. When you go over and randomly join, it just isn't fun. Champions League, PSV versus Tottenham, 26th big game. PSG versus... I'll be honest, I'm sorry to the Tottenham fans. I think that is an absolute walkover. I know that you played in the... what was it? Was it the Champions League and Europa League winners game? Was that what it was? Or something like that? You played in a game before and then you lost on pens after being 2 goals up or something. Obviously, Postecoglou ball. We get smashed. Yeah, if PSG... To be fair, though, PSG have a lot of players injured. PSG have a lot of players injured. So it's an interesting one. But PSG have Hakimi injured, Dembele injured, Doué injury prone. Spending that 40k on bronze pack method now, not selling the libs, going to send them to transfer list and sell them at the end to see how much I profit loss from the amount of money. That makes sense. That makes sense. You probably will find good profit from the bronze pack method. Bear in mind that every bronze pack basically costs 300, 400 coins max because you can quick sell all the crap. It is quite an easy little run. Oh, got a Sud America card there. Lovely. 100 coins. We'll take it. Gold pack. Nice. No, you know what? Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. We don't mind that at all. Oh, try and roll in it. So, there we go. We've had a few living suds now, so I can definitely do at least one of the sets minimum. I think we'll probably do 2 of the sets now. 12 of you in the live, by the way. Shout out to you guys. Make sure to drop a like if you're in the live. It helps out a ton. We've made a ton of profit in the last few days off of basically just informs alone. So our mission now is to just absolutely send that investment into something else. I think it will be if the Libertores... Have we not got any Libertores? I swear we did get Libertores there. Well, we got all South America there. Oh, Jesus, we did. We got all South America. Every single one. Not a single Libertores card. That's so rogue. That is very weird. Considering how many we got, like, it's not like we just got a small amount. We got so many. Let's get these in. What's the team overall rating? Minimum 60. I mean, to be fair, we should be able to do that. Let's get these in. We got 10 of you in the live right now. Shout out to you guys. Drop a like down below if you are enjoying the live, as always. You can go Cam. You can go centre mid. Oh, we actually literally just packed an entire set of South America. That is banging. Got ourselves the silver pack and also the small red gold players pack. And then we can, I mean, I don't know what I want to do next on the grind. We've absolutely spammed through a hell of a lot of that grind now. So it's getting, I wouldn't say tedious, but we've done a lot of it, you know. Yeah, all of that really is quick sell, but we'll craft with it. Small bronze, a bronze pack. What we got in there? A Liga F player, not quite what we're looking for. No Lib or Sud. Quick sell the rest. Tottenham Hotspur badge. Who do we think is going to win the Champions League this season? I hate to say it to you Spurs boys, but I have a feeling that Arsenal come away with the Champions League this season. I really, really do. I really, really do. I've got an incredible feeling that Arsenal just come away with it this season. I don't want that to be the case, by the way. It's not my preference. I don't think Bayern win it. I think it's a good shout, but I think they're very good. Obviously they beat PSG, who obviously were, you know, the last holders of it. Celtic, I mean, if it was a comedy show, then maybe, but I don't see Celtic coming away with it, unfortunately. I just don't think Bayern can beat. I don't see Bayern beating City and Liverpool. Harry Kane, Diaz, and Elise on fire. I agree, they are all on fire. That's you can't deny that at all. But I do just think that there's more to it than that. I just don't see them coming away with it. Honestly, I just can't see it. And that might just be, I might be wrong. You know, I might be wrong. I just don't see Bayern winning it. Although it would be huge for Harry Kane. It would be huge for Harry Kane. That would be Sunderland winning it next year, mate. No, I think we've got the Europa League. We'll get Champions League the year after, so don't worry. We'll slowly creep up. Oh, maybe we've overrun that a bit too much. Let's get an 81 in here, or an 82. Let's have a look. If Arsenal don't win anything, Arteta has to go, surely. 5-6 years and no trophies and $500 million spent, no excuses. I agree that if Arteta doesn't win anything this season, he surely has to go. But I do feel like this season he surely has to win something. The Prem is all but theirs right now. Like, they'd actually be... I think you'd be hard pressed to lose the Prem as it stands. We're in Europa League. Nice win together would be good and a must. Yeah, mate. I hope that Celtic do well. I hope for you that Celtic do very well. Let's have a look. Objectives. Where have I got some easy packs? Because it doesn't look like I've got easy packs anywhere, is it? I mean, that doesn't even... None of that interests me at all. The 481's all right. None of that interests me. Win the 2-season World Cup event 5 times. Right, okay. Screamers tournament. This doesn't... Oh, okay, I guess it does interest me. Yeah, this does interest me. We're going to have to win the Screamers tournament at some point. Let's have a look. What does the Screamers tournament look like? I haven't played this one, so this is an event I'm yet to be privy to. We'll go main, copy Scream. I think having Scream players in these makes it better. I'm not too sure. So we'll go with the Scream event, and we need an 80... What do we need here? Maximum of a certain 88 rated player. 88 and higher overall 1. We'll probably pick Virgil as that player. That means we're getting rid of Busquets. It means we're getting rid of Bonmati. It means we're getting rid of him. I did say that 88 would be the next move, by the way. No, you all laughed at me, but I said 88. No one listened. We need to get rid of him. It feels like it's not that crazy to have that kind of change. I feel like... Do you feel the content is lacking on FIFA ATM, as in not much to do? Hard away tie against Middlesland. I don't know. I actually don't know what is hard and not for you guys, but I wish you well. I'm not too clued up on my my Celtic knowledge, as you can imagine. Do I think that currently FIFA has bad content? I wouldn't say that I think they currently have bad content. What I would say is that FIFA is currently in a content rut almost. I think they just need to bring out things that I think they're missing the mark on a few things, as sometimes FIFA does, and I think that they could very easily fix that. So it's just about doing the right things, fixing the right issues, which, you know, it's not that hard for them. There's a lot that EA can do to resolve issues very easily, but you know, they do miss the mark sometimes. I think that we will have a lot of content over this Champions League promotion, because it looks like they want to really push that. Do we do Marquinhos? Is that going to be the right centre back for us, or do I need an icon? You right?
Yeah.
Oh. Who's off chem? Mbembu's way off chem. So Marquinhos does not help Mbembu. Mbembu might have to be a sub. That helps the chem. 78 player picks and exchanges. I don't think we get exchanges this early on. If we get exchanges this early on, then they have no ceiling to go to past this. Exchanges came very late last season. I'll remind you guys of that. Exchanges were not an early addition to the game. I'm going to go with Pacho, I think. I think Pacho makes more sense. So we'll grab Pacho there. He's only 40k. We're going to do little bits of this Screamers tournament, only because it's going to help me get more of the grind done, basically. I'm going to have more players for the grind. That is our main reason here. I did find Pacho really good earlier on in the game, but I know that Marquinhos is now the GOAT of the PSG lineup, so I do get that he might not be as good, but I'm willing to take the risk. Do we need... Oh, League One over. Who else do we need help with? Prem would be better. Okay, so Prem. If we get Libri on a little Prem type B. If we got a Prem manager card? I was going to say we must have a Premier League manager card. There we go, 33 out of 33. There you go, full chem on a rogue squad, but I think we'll do all right. I think that content could be improved, but you can always say that. It's difficult. It does seem like Fortnite always seems to drop. You know, obviously with the Simpson promo, they always drop a good promo when FIFA starts around this time. I've seen that in the past, so you will see that Fortnite tries to pull users in at the same time that FIFA is doing the same, because they are widely in competition a lot of the time. So, what the guy? Just have a look. Maybe they dropped it off. Oh, we've gone offside straight away. Do you need a hand? We've got a PC player to play, so I feel like this should be an easy run. Yeah, I think that what happened is we'll get a crafting upgrade, and then everyone will be a little bit happier. I think you got to remember EA of this year kind of met a lot of demands in the content they've provided in terms of what they've done with the tournaments, what they've done with the gauntlet, what they've done with objectives, what they've done with new rewards. They've really listened to the community, and everyone's still kind of unhappy about some things. What we have to take responsibility with as a community is our community is very toxic, incredibly toxic, and you know, obviously the 4-5-1 spam. You know, I'm a 4-5-1 spammer. I love the 4-5-1 now. It's a great little formation, but what we do have is a lot, and I mean a lot of people just playing in a way that isn't fun. You know, you had the 5 backs, the ridiculous CDM, like deep line playmaker, like absolute aggressive deep line playmakers that we've had. You know, people playing 6 at the back to the nth degree, and you've just got to remember like that's not EA. You know, EA can change the formations. EA can do this. EA can do that. We will still find people doing these formations where you make the game not fun for other people. That's just going to be there no matter what. So unfortunately, that's something that EA can't patch out. We're still going to have losers in the community who are still going to play in that losery way. Unfortunately, 99 shot, is it, Pogba? 99 shot, and that's what we're dropping. Is that how it is? How has he dropped a 99 shot that's not even... Do you know what I mean? Bro's got 99 shooting and the shots aren't just landing straight away. That's ridiculous. That is an obscene... It's annoying playing Kudus people because you never know if they're actually good because there was the glitch. So you don't know if people are actually good or if it's just they've got the glitch Kudus. Oh, sassy. Sassy pants. That's gonna be okay. That's fine. We've done all right there. Chat's disappeared there. What's happened? We've lost it. The chat is lost. What do I need to even do in this tournament? Do I need to win games? Do I need to just play? I know there's a mixture of those kind of objectives now. Oh. There we go. It's good that you can get so many good players in this like low-level squad. And lucky to have Totti, who just is very, very good and will be an incredible 89 rated squad. I don't know if Haaland will stay in my squad when I get that Totti, because at that point Totti's realistically better, but he's a cam. It might be that I move to 4-5-1 and he becomes my main cam.
All of the Korea coffee got 2 sips spilt everywhere, all over the guy left it and said, usually they put it in the other bag, so he said contact delivery, so they put it in basically upside down.
Well, yeah.
Like, no coffee.
Well then, yeah, there's no point having that. It's not your fault. I mean, oh my god, for fuck's sake, it's just spilt on me. Jesus Christ. One sec, guys. I've just had a coffee spill on me because delivery were retarded. Yeah, it's fucking... Right, one sec, guys. I'll be 2 seconds. Yeah, if you could. Right, I'm back on live. Sorry, I'll deal with that in a second. Sorry, guys. We got a Deliveroo McDonald's, and Georgia's got herself a meal, and I just asked for a coffee, and the entire coffee has spilt in the bag, and then the little bit of coffee that was left over, I took the lid off to see how much is in, and then there was coffee like stuck in the plastic bit between the lid. Basically, the coffee's just spilled all over me, which is great on live. At least the coffee's still hot. You know what? I'll take the 5 sips of coffee that I get. When you're done, just make me a coffee. Don't bother now. Thank you. Well, at least she got me a coffee. I suppose there's a start. It was the oh, I need to go shower my feet now. This guy probably thinks I've just been such a dick, just like constantly pausing. But oh, I hate when people do the corner tactic wrong, because it just makes me think, if you're going to be a loser, which by the way I do the corner tactic, I just do it right. Oh, that would have been a ball and a half. I wish he'd got on the end of that. It feels like with the max rating increase to 88, like only 188 plus, and everyone else can be 87. Like these teams become so much better, which is fun. It's more fun. It makes it like closer to champs. Obviously, it's a bit competitive. Did you see that Dan Burn head up? Mate, I hate to admit it. I don't really know how you deem a header Puskas worthy, but I think that's a Puskas worthy header. And I hate to say it. I don't want to say it. You know, I never want to be the guy to admit that that someone in Newcastle is doing well. You know, I've got to say, I'm not a man who wants to talk about Newcastle, you know, benefits. But yeah, I'm investing in Liverpool players because I reckon they'll be in monkey matchups. Not a bad shout. Why is this unlocked by reaching level 10 in the premium season pass? Ah, okay, so that's interesting. The centre mid Rolls Plus is available to anyone. Relentless is 84. Jockey is 84. Oh, it's interesting. Centre back Rolls Plus. Ah, that's to anyone. So there we go. I will be doing Vidic. He gets Defender Plus. That's the nail on the coffin for me doing Vidic. But yeah, that's not a bad little investment, by the way. Sorry, we're just Liverpool versus City on Sunday. Yes, yeah, it's likely Liverpool City will be in the marquee matchups, to be fair. I've been absolutely done here if he scores. Oh, terrible from me. Why has Griezmann come on? I did not mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That is... Oh, we're trying to skip through the flipping thing and you've brought Griezmann on for his last loan game. That's just ridiculous. Oh my god. Everyone's just playing the exact same way, innit? Everyone plays the same football here. It is a bit boring. It's the same cuts in, you know, no one changes the way they play. Oh, it just doesn't work anymore. I just can't like roll my player back. How is Koundé getting beat by Lukaku, by the way? I feel like, has he got like 99 pace or something? I might have to do the SBC just for funsies. Oh, speaking of... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, how has he saved that? Do you know if there's anywhere we can pick up a Shadow Striker Plus Plus? I think there already has been one in the last season pass. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was capped at a certain rating, but I'm pretty sure there was one. That should have been in. That should have been in every day of the week. That should have been in. We're getting done over a little bit here. Oh, what a BS goal. How has he managed that? Oh, he's picked Pedri for his. To be fair, I might change away from Virgil and just do... I'm trying to think. I must have another centre-back who's 87 who's good. Oh. How has he saved that? Oh, it wasn't even a save. How has that not gone in? You know? Like, some good ball there as well. Some very, very good ball. We've tried our best. Yeah, that's off. Give it back. Time wasting. Time wasting. That you should get a red for that. Oh, why? Yeah, fair enough. There's not much I can do there. He's cooked me. Lukaku has 99 physical, but gets beat off the ball by Koundé. Just seems bonkers. God, I want one for Rashford. To be fair, I think it was capped at a lower rating than that, so I wouldn't worry too much. But, oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? I might buy. Oh, do I buy?
It says I need to take a photo. We don't have a photo of it.
Well, you don't. You don't need to take a photo. That you can't take. Like, is
It
that?
won't let me finish unless I take a photo.
Just upload a photo of the coffee lid, and then the coffee. That's ridiculous, though, because even your driver said so. We will have the 99 stats for champs, then. That's going to cause chaos. Yeah, everyone has 99 stats. It's a week that you get them. That's why so many people have invested in these cards, because some of them, basically, Team 2 are guaranteed to be the same as they were as well, or were. Sorry, I know they've already had the upgrade, but basically the early upgrades that they got, and then they disappeared, they had to be the same. So if you invested, you were kind of guaranteed you knew what was going to be what. But I wasn't investing in them, it just didn't make sense to me. Jesus. How has he got 6 goals, by the way? Where the hell did they come from? Okay. Valverde no longer has an injury. Oh, Moggs has sent me 4 photos. Jesus. 99 on... Did you pack Di Natale? Jesus, yeah, Foden's sick. Pogba, I'm not a huge fan of. I'll be honest, Pogba, I'm not. I've got him in this team, but it's just out of, like, he's one of the 2 players I've got. I didn't love him. I did not love that Pogba at all. But you know, he could be worse. I'm trying to think how to make this team better. Who's fell short here? Oh well, that's good. There we go, nice, yeah, 7-1. I mean, he didn't deserve it, but we haven't really taken the game seriously, so I'm not too fast. There we go. Cheeky 7-1, you know, nothing too much, just 7 goals. Jesus, we got pumped there. And he wasn't even better than me, really. I just got stiffed. We just probably need to... My whole team is untradeable. I don't like buying players in my team because I'm never going to get 15-0 and I get 13-2 with my team anyway. Investing all your coins into BPM. Mate, get in the Discord and start investing into the Discord. I reckon you'll be a millionaire within no time. That's fair though, and like, to be fair, it makes sense to do it that way. If you can get what pack did you get bloody thingy in? What on earth pack did you get him in? Yeah, Griezmann loan wasted. Yep, shout out to FIFA. Is there any Juventus players? Oh, I do actually have a Juventus player, actually. Because what I can do is we can grab him instead. And we'll grab 83-2. That is bonkers, mate. That is honestly bonkers. Let's do Busquets. Got Bale from 50 Rivals wins. That's bonkers. That is genuinely obscene. You've got the luck of, well, just luckiest man in the world, mate. Can Concalves play anywhere else? Cam. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Would it increase Cam? No, but it keeps him. Okay, so then we'll bring Rashford on. We'll do that then. That's fine. And we'll put Pogba over. There, that works. That works. And actually, Mbeumo's good. And Mbeumo's good, so we'll put Mbeumo over Bahoya for now, because 99 passing really doesn't help me on a cam. That I won't. Oh, who's the other 88? Oh yeah, so she can't be in there. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Dan Woffington, Rat. Is that who I think it is? It is who I think it is. Hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? To be fair, I've played 500 games already. I had Quincy the first weekend of FIFA, so managed to smash it off while off at work. I had Quincy. What on earth is that? But hello, Dan, mate. How you doing? Have you got any monsters for me? Have you got any monsters on deck? My whole team is untradeable. I've sent you the cards I have ready for champs. Yeah. Oh, go away. I'm going to get pumped by a fellow using an Everton team. I can't be arsed. I can't be bothered. By the way, guys, if you're new joining, there's two things that have happened in this live. Firstly, we've menu grinded a lot, so we're just taking a little break. But we won Champions League tickets earlier from Bet365. So we are potentially going to Club Brugge versus Sporting Lisbon. So we're getting that sorted out, which is an interesting one. There we go. My 99 pace defender putting in work. There we go. Yeah, Dan, I am actually pregnant, so that is actually valid. It's a valid emoji to be using. Bang. Why is that not in? Why is that not in? I wouldn't recommend Googling it. It's gross. It's like severe tonsillitis where they swell up and close your airways. Was on a drip for 72 hours. Got my tonsils out now, though. Oh, that does not sound fun, mate. That does not sound fun. Do you know what? I probably won't Google it. You're definitely right. I will not be Googling that. Oh, go away, Totty. You suck. I can't wait for Totty to upgrade and then him to actually be... Oh, bang. Actually be good. Because, I mean, this team is a team I should pummel, by the way. So the fact that we are struggling at all here, even at the early stages, is upsetting. Nasty as fuck. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Do you know what? It sounds nasty. Barry, do what you did against Sunderland. Yeah, exactly what you did against Sunderland. Fluff it, you little nerd. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, bang. Oh. The fact that I'm a Sunderland fan as well and he's an Everton fan and we pumped them the other day. Well, no, we didn't pump them. That's a lie. We drew 1-1, but we deserved a win after they pumped us for 30 minutes and then they just did nothing for the rest of the game. So he probably doesn't want to see a Sunderland fan right now. Definitely wants to beat one, though, so that might give him the extra motivation. You never know. Bye-bye. Good thing that the Everton players suck. Come on, make the run, make the run. There you go. There you go. Fiddy on, fiddy on, fiddy. Oh, and again, and bang. I was going to say, if that didn't go in, I'd be crying. If that didn't go in, I'd actually be crying. Busquets' first goal, by the way. There's 11 people in the live, by the way. That's, good numbers for a little 1 o'clock live. I watched loads of videos on Soraya last night, and I love the degen stuff of crafting like the picks and essence. Do you reckon they're worth it? So with the essence, you get the essence for playing. So it basically, once you've got some essence, I'll teach you the ropes. But basically, at the minute, if you buy League One players, you get extra stuff, so it's like a double up promo. So you can get, I need to check, but I think you get like crafting clues and things like that. Why has he scored? Basically, I'll show you the ropes. Don't worry, I've got you. But yeah, crafting, I've won some really good players on crafting. I missed out on a Van der Ven, and I've also missed out on a Marmouche earlier on in the season, which obviously he's not really done a lot for City, but still, League One is in England, or League One. They don't have England League One. They only have like top leagues. League One French is so at the minute there's a promo for them. I'll talk you through it. You don't want to buy them this week, but maybe next week, if we do the thing together, it might be worth having. Oh, let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look right there. Oh, we've almost done it again. Okay, I didn't know if it was a stupid question. Nah, they just don't have. Basically, they only have top 5 leagues on Soraya. I will be doing a ton of videos, so don't worry. Now you're locked in. You'll have some content from me as well. I'll be getting some of that made over the weekend, and we will be doing some videos on Soraya while we're at the match for Club Brugge Lisbon, because I have a team for both. Well, I might build a both of them team, do a double stack, see what happens. Lovely. Oh, how have we fluffed that? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. You putting them on this channel the second? We will be all on the second channel. More Recoil. So it's More, Moore, because that's my surname, and then Recoil. Let's have a look. Fan funding. We've got a we have. Do you know what? Big shout out to Aussie Frank Lover, getting a new member in the live. We love to see it. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Totty, mate, just get on the end of that. Do you know what I mean? All he's got to do is just like sit his boots on the end of that. Do you know what I've got to say? Even though I've got half a coffee here, the McDonald's coffee is not bad. Go on. How on earth has he got that? Just subscribed over there and got notices on, mate. Thank you very much. There's more Recoil and there's also more Rob. More Rob is going to be like more vloggy style content, and more Recoil is going to be the more like the collector, the rare, the cards. But I've got a lot that I need to upload on there, so I wouldn't say we're behind, but we're actually, you know what, we are behind. I need to basically catch up with a lot of content that I've got ready for both of those channels. So you will be seeing more on both of those very, very soon. Get this. Do you know what? It's not a bad coffee. Will you get a vlog up for the Bruges game, mate? Absolutely, without a doubt. I'll have one on TikTok, and I will have one on... I'll have one on Bet36 providing you content. Mate, exactly. It's free content. How could I not go? How could I not? Do you know what I mean? Free content and away day one of the boys. We'll get bevy. It'll be a laugh. And like obviously we get to see two teams where we don't actually have that much of an investment. But when you're when you're live there, football is always fun. You know, and obviously I'll stick some backers on. What's the best investment you would do if you had 100k coins? The best investment you can do is spend £14 on the Discord and you'll get all the best investments. The one that I can give you for free on here is I would be piling on 84s at 1k. If you can get 84s at 1k, they are guaranteed to go up. Or previously it was Team of the Weeks. We made absolute bank on those already. But yeah, the best investment you can do is going to be 84s at the minute. 84s at basically 1k. If you can get them under on bid, then you're laughing. But 84s. Okay, thank you. No worries at all, mate. No worries. That offside? That's got to be offside. No way is that onside. Oh, Jesus. No! We covered that well. We covered that well. Nice one, boys. It's good. You know what I like about this tournament is I don't have to take it serious enough where I can't just talk to you guys midway through. Like with a draft even, I have to kind of do a little bit of talking. Sorry, a little bit of playing more seriously. Whereas with this, I can just, as you can see, pummel people or get pummeled and not be too bothered. Yeah, Bet365 giving me free content is absolutely absurd, by the way. That's actually crazy. That is absolutely absurd. Might even get... you know what? I'd have to check the drone laws, but I've got a drone, so we could even get some drone footage of the Club Bruges match, which is crazy. Oh. Over there. Lovely, lovely. Oh. 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 We've got very unlucky there. We've got very, very unlucky there. I'm going to do something very stupid. Going to spend 15k in the draft to try profit. I'll be honest, mate. You might be do all right. Going to spend 15k in the draft to try profit. I usually get to the final and mostly win. But we'll see how it goes. I like the rewards and have been buffed. Mate, I won a draft the other day on live. And it's actually silly what you get for drafts now. We are going to bring on Mbembu. We are going to bring on Rashford. We are going to bring on... Do you know what? No, we're going to bring on Benzema. We're going to bring on Mbembu. We're going to bring on Rashford. And we are going to bring on Poggers at CDM. And then I think that's all right. I mean, no, that's all right. I'd like a little draft objective to come too. They've done it previously. I think we will get one. I have a good feeling we will get a little draft objective. I have a good feeling about that, I'll be honest. I think we get a nice draft objective. We've got 16 of you in the live right now. By the way, shout out to every single one of you. The support is crazy and it's very appreciated. If we can get 20 in this live, I'd be over the moon. And if we can get a second member, Jesus, I might do a points giveaway. You never know. By the way, we will be announcing the winner of the gaming monitors copies of FC or FC points very soon. So if you are in for those giveaways, the announcement will be on one of this weekend's live. I'm just in communication with IARMA, just to find out what information they will need from the winners as well. Boys, like the live, takes 2 seconds and helps them out. Mate, absolutely. Shout out to Moggs knows exactly what he's talking about. Oh, let's get it going. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Pogba, you have 99 shooting. How? How does a 99... The thing is, to me, a player with 99... You into darts, mate. I'm into the darts. It's another one of them sports. I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it. But if the darts is on and Bet365 drops a little notey, then I'm going to be into the darts. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them ones. Sham Rom. I don't know what that emoji means, but if you drop a like down below, I'd appreciate it. I just don't understand how a player with 99 shot doesn't get every shot like as a banger. Do you know what I mean? To me, that's going to be bangs, bangs, bangs. Oh, we've got 15 of you in here right now. Shout out to you guys. The support is very, very good today. I'll send you my setup now, mate. Mate, more than welcome. I'll drop you a little picture of mine so you can see what we're rocking at the moment. We actually do need a new computer, to be fair. How? How is the 99 done? Also, are you doing a Sunderland RTG? I actually am, by the way. We've got a Sunderland video. So I'm going to do a video beating FC26 with a Sunderland team. Or something along the lines of that. The title needs a bit of refining. But that'll be the concept. And we'll have that out probably very soon. Because, obviously, the Sunderland team has been cooking, and we've got some very, very good Evos. So absolutely we'll have that out very, very soon. We've been working our way up through the ranks via squad battles and whacking players on in rivals and stuff, but we are getting it. Oh, why have you ran offside? These players do not know their new speeds. But yeah, Sunderland RTG, thank you very much for dropping a like down below. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, Sunderland RTG is well on the way. Come on. Mbwembu. Oh my god, it actually went in. I did not think that was going in. I did not think that was going in. What is Mbwembu's 99 stat? I haven't even checked. What is Mbwembu's 99 stat? I don't know. Come on, let's get this. The fact that he's got a player of the month today is gutting. 99 dribbling, crazy. The fact that he's got a player of the month, which is going to be like slightly better, is crazy. Bye RACV Edits. It's a pleasure to have you in as always. I hope you've enjoyed the live while you've been here. Let's get another goal. We're 5-2 up. Why wouldn't we? Jesus, because we can't bloody get an onside ball. That's why. Up in a nesty girl. Why have I got that song stuck in my head, by the way? Up in a nesty girl. Done. Also, you doing it? I am doing something on RTG. Up in a nasty girl. Oh, we've switched our rib jam for brisket this week. Oh, there's a burger place near me that does the most bonkers burgers. I'm going to go 3 random sub upgrades between now and I'm going to just do 3 random sub upgrades between now and end of stream. Jason, mate, I appreciate you so much. It means a lot. Do you know what? At some point when the packs, when we're cooking up with the packs, we will do a pack break together on stream. On that other channel, or I will send you over some tops cards. Just sent it over now, mate. I will take a look at that in a moment there, Mogs. We'll get that looked at. Thank you very much, Jason. I actually really appreciate the support there. So thank you so much for just being what is a great supporter of the channel. It does mean a lot, and we'll get 3 new members. And for those of you in here who are going to be randomly given the membership, we will then be able to have 3 of you hopefully in the pro clubs, which is brilliant. We've just won our first round, which is nice. What I will do is get the Sunderland players that we're evoing on the bench, because that will help. We'll bring them on in the end. Whether or not they're going to input well, I don't know, but we'll bring them on in the end because that will obviously help us out. We will have Isidore for Benzi, and we will have Hume for Rudiger, because that they're even swaps, and we'll get rid of Tomori for now. So we'll go again. This is working out pretty well. That centre back from Juve does seem pretty damn cracked. We've got ourselves a few live events done. Oh wow, it's pretty damn easy to do this. Okay, so you've just got to win the tournament to get the ultimate screen, like cool stuff. You've got to score 10 goals, score 15 goals, score 20 goals with CDM boss. I mean, I don't really want CDM box crasher. Gory looks kind of cool. It's an interesting little player. We got Power Shot Plus for a maximum of 84. I mean, I don't know who I'll give Power Shot Plus, but that's a nice little Evo to start. Long range goal, score at least 1 goal from outside the box. Score 20, score 25. Interesting. It's an interesting little tournament. And you get the Ultimate Scream Champion badge as well for finishing off. We get a nice little, an extra Ultimate Scream player. Just send it over now. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at what we've got there from yourself. Do you reckon you'll go? I'm 100% going. What was I going to do? Sorry, I've just lost. Do you know how slow my brain is? I've lost complete train of thought there. Is the gauntlet out tonight? Preview event. When does it start? Event starts in 4 days, 4 hours. Okay, we're a little while off. Tournaments. Let's get the Screamers finished off. Just send it over now, mate. Right, let me have a look. I didn't even see that there. Oh, mate, that setup is lovely. Oh, mate, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I love that setup, mate. I'm going to save that photo. Save that photo. That. I might actually tweet that. The correct way to watch ProRecoil. That is absolutely banging. 26th of November, Wednesday. Right. We're back in the tournament. Shout out to you guys who've joined the live, by the way. We've had such a consistent live for a little Thursday morning. Obviously, sent 1 ProRecoil gift membership. Corey received a gift membership by Jason Connolly. Corey, mate, is Corey in the live? I don't know if Corey is in the live. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Shout out to Jason. Thank you so much for dropping the gift memberships there. How does the gift... Is it a random person in the live? Or is it a random person in... Is it a random person? Moggs, do you follow me on Twitter? Drop a little follow so then we can at least get one like. My tweets get absolute... the one platform I've focused on least is Twitter over the years, and it shows because we basically average like 2 or 3 likes. I'm going to start tweeting every day. We'll try and make it a nice Twitter, from now on. But thank you very much, Moggs. I like the look of it. So yeah, is random person in live? I think that's interesting because Corey hasn't spoke yet, but Corey, shout out to you. You've got yourself a nice new, a nice live. Oh no! Oh, go away! How is he doing that? Don't really use it, but I'll drop you a follow now, mate. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Shout out to you guys, because you know what? The people in lives, what I do find, obviously we get loads of support from the channel, and obviously appreciate it more than anything. But the support we get on lives is just absolutely unreal. Obviously, I think being on live as well, it connects me more with you guys. It's brilliant to just get a better relationship with the subs, of course. But shout out to Jason for drop. Why has he got power? This guy is a sweat, man. You're dropping the sweatiest team imaginable against my okay sweaty team. But Jesus Christ, bro's actually got the sweatiest team, full stop. Okay. We're making moves. We are making moves. Right, let's go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Bang. Why is that? How has that not worked out for me? Huge shout out to Jason for dropping a new member in there. If you're dropping 3 new members in this live, by the way, that means we'll gain 4 members this live, which I think might be the most we've ever dropped in a live. So, Jason, mate, thank you so much for the support. Means the world. We will definitely get a box break of tops going at some point. Whether it's on the ProRecoil or the More Recall channel, I do not know, but we're getting a box break done. We are getting pummeled here. We are getting absolutely pummeled here. This is it's a tough day to be ProRecoil right now. It is a tough day to be ProRecoil right now. Oh my god. This guy's pummeling me. He's actually just handing my arse to me. He's just absolutely doing me. Oh, go on. No, come on. Surely. Oh, come on. I feel like if this is just going to be an absolute battering, then what is this? But lol, I've just remembered me. I've still full box of match attacks to open. Mate, that is You've got so much, so much content there waiting. I'm probably just going to do a big box break soon. Actually, I've got an idea of some box breaks I can do, and I'm probably just going to start slowly because I've got a lot of Sorare content and a lot of football content that I can put on that channel. So we're just going to start. It's just going to be a mixture of football, sport. Do you know what? I might change it to more sport. Is more sport, right? Because we're just going to do. It's all going to be. More recall's better because more sport. I feel because it's just going to be a mixture of like sport content. It's going to be a mixture of gaming content. More recall just makes the most sense because it's going to be a mixture of everything. That's just the channel where if you enjoy my content, you're going to enjoy that channel. Why is this guy's defense so ridiculous? Who's the 89? I bet he's got Koundé. Oh, he's got Koundé on some bloody Evo as well. This guy's just a neek, man. This guy has actually got the sweatiest squad I've played in this game mode so far. Round 2 as well. Like it's not even like bro is we're not even in the end game. We're round 2, and bro is just. This is tough. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. Go on. Go on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... We're getting hard done by here. Oh, Jesus. 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 I mean... What is going on? What is going on? We're having a tough day. We're having a tough day. I don't know what max attacks box that I want to do. Do you know what? Up the Sunderland. I rate that. This is a Sunderland fan. I hate that he's a gimp and he's been battering me, but he's a Sunderland fan. So, do you know what? We'll go Sunderland off. That's going to have to be the mish. How has he saved that, by the way? How on earth has he saved that? Right. Isidore on. Try Hume on. Do you know what? We'll bring Try Hume on. Nah, that's going to be terrible. Let's try that, and let's go for Pogba and then Rashford. See how that goes. Right. Oh, where's Isidore when you need him? Oh. I hope this guy drops in on the live just so I can say shout out to the Sun because I can't message him because he's a PlayStation player. Jason, do you know what? Give me an idea for a box break. Give me a pack that I should open, like a box, and I will just go and buy that box just because you've niced the channel today. So I'm gonna follow whatever you say, and that'll be my first box break. Come on, come on. Oh, is that on? Is that on? Never. I mean, this guy has the sweatiest team imaginable, bro. I didn't even notice that he had Hernandez at that back spot. Jesus, Camavinga as well. Why is he evoing non-starters, bro? Get with the program. Oh my god, need to think about that one, mate. Let me know a box break you want to see, and I will specifically. We'll do Jason's box break on the More Recall channel. It would just be for you. Bang. Lovely. Okay, we might be able to get some of this back. Also, the fact that he's got this as RTG is hilarious because I am telling you now, this is not this is not an RTG. Let me Oh. Let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Come on. Go on. Surely I'm not going to get a comeback here. Surely we're not making the comeback here. It's possible. It's possible. If we make the comeback, it's genuinely generational. I know we've both subbed on players and stuff, but if we can, he's just going to play around the back, isn't he? No one wants to get a comeback made against him at this stage in the game. I get it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's bottled it. He's bottled it. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Jason. Corey, how we doing? Corey, good to see you dropping a little message in. Corey, is this your first time on the channel? Have you been here before? How often have you been in the lives? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat there. Enjoy your month membership. We do have a members live this evening. I don't know if you'll be available. We will be live from 8 o'clock this evening doing the members live, including the members pro clubs. If you play any pro clubs positions, you are in the team because we do not have 11 men, and we certainly need some. Certainly need some more players. So you're sorry to verbal diarrhea you there, but you are more than welcome. Been before watching from Canada, so sometimes off for me, but watch when I can, mate. Well, it's good to have you in. Good to have you as a member. Cool to hear that we're international. That is always nice. And what was my next one? There was something else. Give me a moment. And if you are available when we're doing the pro clubs, make sure to hop in and we'll get you in the team. We've just been pummeled there by a Sunderland fan as well, so it's one of my boys as well. Do you know what I mean? My own. It do be your own people. Let's get these claimed. So we were actually doing that for menu grind. Ultimate screen participation badge. I don't mind that. We can stick it on an ultimate screen player. It looks quite nice. Let's have a look at the evolutions. Who do we give power shot? Is it an 85? Because if it's 85, I'm waiting for evolutions to hit 85 so that Xhaka can finally start slowly going up. Aerial Fortress. Do you know what? We'll give it to Diarra. I don't mind. Has he got? How many he got? Oh. Where's he going to play for me? He's not going to play in a position that needs Aerial Fortress really. So let's just check that on. Who needs? Oh, do you know what? Does he already have it? Ah, he doesn't. Wait, does he? He does already have Aerial Fortress. Could give it to Rofs. That's a funny one to do. Who else could have Aerial Fortress? We realistically want to give it to a Sunderland player, I'll be honest, guys. But yeah, shout out to you, Jason. Thank you so much for donating the membership. Shout out to you, for Corey, for being in the chat there. I hope you enjoy. Who gets Aerial? Oh, Gertruda. Gertruda. I haven't given him enough at the minute. We'll give him Aerial. And we'll also give him... Oh... Don't really want to spend 30k on either of these. Gertruda actually could go in. Gertruda, the boy, could go in. Because thing is, Gertruda's actually been such a consistent starter for us. But he's been playing a mixture of positions. He might have that one. We'll decide in the coming days. Right, how far along are we with both of these? We're getting there. We're getting there. We are going to hit... What are we going to do for the menu grind? What are we going to do? Because we've been heavy in the menu grind. We've been hitting this hard at the moment. Oh, Pemblay sold? How much did he sell for? Okay, that's all right. Do you know what? I'll take a K. I'll take a K. We are going to do the draft method. So for those of you who are aware of that is good. For those of you who aren't aware, let me show you. Draft method is basically that right now you can lose the draft and still make considerable, and I mean considerable profit. So let's just check. Does he play right wing? He doesn't. We are going to start with Manieri on, but that will probably change. We've got a very interesting team. Oh, he's got a Club Bruges badge. Why has he got Beckenbauer? Why has he got such a ridiculous CDM? Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. No, I was going to say, I can't believe he's cooked us like instantly. To those of you who are joining now, we are ticking off the draft method as part of the menu grind. For those of you who don't know what the draft method is, you can just profit off of draft now. Even if you're bad at draft, you can profit off of draft. And there we go. First goal in straight away. Cruyff feels pretty damn good. Okay, so who do we need to sub around? I think this makes sense because I know he's not in position there, but that's all right. I think we probably put Koundé there, but we won't do it at the moment. We've got this is a lovely team, by the way. We just need to put some rolls on, and we're good to go. Gravenberch will keep you on holding. Patelas playmaker. Barella box to box. Holding defend. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for you as an inside forward, you as an inside forward, and what do you get in this role? Oh, please tell me that that's all done. I hope that that's changed. If it hasn't, fuming. If it has, brilliant. Oh, it hasn't, has it? Has it? Oh, it has. It has. We've got the changes. We've got the changes. Oh, okay. Nuno Mendes is so good on this game, by the way. Okay, nice. 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 Jason has donated another membership. Shout out to Big Jaso. Huge from you. That one has gone to Gary Underwood. Gary Underwood. Shit myself then, went to make lunch, came back and seen Cruyff. Bro, imagine if it was actually Cruyff. I would be over the flipping moon. Oh. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Ah, we've lost that. We've lost it. Gary Underwood. Why do I recognise that name, you know? I do recognise that name. Go to channel. Why do I recognise that name? I don't know. I don't know why I recognise that name. But, Gary, you've got yourself a membership. Hopefully you enjoy it. Shit myself then went back to make lunch and saw Cruyff, yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get Cruyffy. Let me just... Oh, I need to reply to a text, actually. Oh, Cruyff feels good, you know. I don't in chat. I don't in chat, lol. What is that? I don't know if I'm reading that wrong, as in he's not in the chat. It's weird that it doesn't pick people who are chatting. Like, obviously, you know, I'm happy to have anyone as a member, but I would think it would pick like I think it would go in order of like the people who chat the most kind of thing. But it is truly random. But it's good to see that there are people who are in the live who aren't chatting as well, because then I get to see that there is more people. So that's pretty cool as well. But yeah, Gary's got himself a nice little. It might be. I'm not sure. I feel like it might even be random people who've been in the live at all today. I don't know if it's even people who are currently in. But mate, love the support, Jason. It is really helping out. You've basically added an extra third to the memberships today, or an extra quarter, maybe an extra third, extra quarter, one of the two. We're going to try and get this win ticked off, but then it might just be a case of we show how good the bottom end of the draft method is. Yeah, if he scores here, I'm out. Because I'm actually more enjoying like the actual making of the draft and the menu grind rather than that bit. Oh, go on. Gakpo, do the Liverpool dance. Oh, he's so bad. Thing is, I accidentally misclicked Hansen in this, so this draft would actually be so much better. Go on. Do it. We'll give him the win. I'm just going to send a voice note quickly. Just a quick one. So basically, one of the boys from Southampton did say he was down to go. He messaged me on Insta, but I'm not sure if he'll be going. But I basically need the quickest yes, and I put it on Insta, and he said yes. But if you are, actually, I will give you a call. Basically, we'd probably do it in the quickest turnaround possible. I don't even think we need a hotel, so we literally just gets flights. It's basically 80 quid for the flights, something like that. And then the tickets are free, but they're from Bet365. So I got them for free, like I won a competition. But that means they'll probably be bonkers tickets. And it's like a massive game. So I'll give you a call, and if you're down, mate, we'll get it booked. Yeah, basically, whoever can confirm first is getting those tickets. Would you like a draft token to enter? Yes. I don't. Yeah, that formation won me the draft last time, so we're going to go for that. Oh, Di Natale to start is a very good start, especially when he can play striker as well. There you go. So that's what's going to happen. We're going to have him at striker. This is shaping up to be the one that we. This screams first round knockout. I mean, look how good this team is. I'll be surprised if we make it to the second round. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Centre backs now. Let's get some good centre backs. Oh, we'll take Paredes. We will take Paredes. She's not bad. She's not bad at all. We don't want a double woman back line though. We definitely don't want a double woman back line. That is going to be a weak defence. No offence to the birds out there. It started really well, and now it's kind of slowly going down. And Marcos Llorente. Okay. Courtois. Okay. This is a good basis of a draft. We just need to... We've done it. We've made the best draft. This is going to be so good. I can already feel how good this is going to be. Give me a good defender. Okay, Balde's not bad. Balde's not even bad. Give me another good defender. Frimpong's not bad either. This is good. Does he play CDM? He doesn't. But we've got some moves here. This is going to be a very good... Oh. I don't know what the... You get to try my Di Natale. Mate, yeah, I'm feeling very lucky right now. Ekitike or Eze? Guys, in the chat, decide. Ekitike or Eze? Both of them fit in the squad. Who are we picking? Ekitike or Eze? Both of them can get in. I think Ekitike is better. Ekitike or Eze? You guys can pick that one. I'm going to let you guys decide. Ekitike or Eze? The Playstyle Plus is the only thing that's changing me. Hugo, there we go. Hugo is in. He actually gets more Ken than Verts, but Verts will probably start there, and then we'll move around. But this is shaping up to be a crazy team. Dabina as well. Do either of these play CDM? No. Do you know what? Dabina as well. This is bonkers. This is a ridiculous draft. Why is it just a Liverpool team, by the way? We'll take Madueke just to move away from that Liverpool team. Foden? Not bad. Kirkes at left back. This is shaping up to be such a Liverpool team. Vert. We can't play Vert in any of the positions that we really could use him in. So that works. Why does he not get that chem? Why the hell is that better chem? So he gets better chem there. And then we bring on Di Natale. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. I mean, we'll probably play Vert at CDM. So that's fine at the minute. We got, I mean, one centre-back. And who do we bang? No CDM there. We can have... I don't know who we'd pick there, you know. I really don't... Oh, guys, you're going to have to help me choose. Schneider or Pina? Schneider or Pina? You guys are going to pick this one. Schneider or Pina? What do we think? Mog's got the last choice. Is he getting the second? Schneider or Pina? Pina. Thomas Frist received a gift membership by Jason Connolly. Shout out to Jason Connolly again. Huge thank you to Jason. We've got 4 new members and 3 of them are Jason donating there. Thank you so much, Jason. Hugely appreciated. Junior, Pina and then Dino to Cam. Pina and then Dino to Cam. Oh, she gets Cam as well. Oh, interesting. What we'll do is we'll move it around in game because I feel like that makes the most sense. We're going to have... Oh, we've got such... I just need to get rid of those centre-backs. That's the only problem we have right now. What the hell? No CDM option, though. This is the problem. We're not getting CDMs in a formation that requires CDMs. And we're not getting centre-backs either. What do we pick? Guys, who do we pick? Great grammar from EA. Don't concede a goal. Score a goal with an L. Yeah, they're autistic. No offense to the autism, my people, you know. Seeing a lot of people like Pina Colada. Pina and Dino. Pina Colada is cooking. I don't know who to pick here. It's got to be Bellingham, hasn't it, really? It's got to be Bellingham. Oh, that is a ridiculous consumables pack, by the way. Who do we go for? Beckham or Bellingham? So Beckham is 300k and Bellingham is 400. But Bellingham was available to everyone. We'll do Bellingham because he's going to be a better CDM. We need a centre-back, which we don't have, which is the only problem. That's the problem with a draft like this. You always get a ridiculous set of players and you don't have a fullback. Now, I can play Baldy at centre-back. That's possible. Or I can play Llorente. I feel like that might not be a bad idea. 6 foot. That's probably going to be the way we go. What a crazy draft, though. What's the max chem we can get here? Is there a best chem that we've got? Because this, I mean, this is looking insane. Can we get an icon goalkeeper just to make chem a little bit easier? No, we can't. That's fine. We've got such a ridiculous team here. So how I'm thinking we'll play this out is CDM, Bellingham and Vert. So we're going to have 2 off-chem CDMs. We will have Dino at cam and left wing will be Di Natale. And then we'll switch that to Pina as the game goes on. This is a crazy team. Or it will shape up to be potentially a crazy team. Who can get more chem? Literally no one. No one here gets more chem. We'll pick... no, we're not being... Yeah, a German manager seems about right. A strong German manager. Let's do the tactics, because I'll be honest, I'm not winning with this, with the bad centre-backs that we've got. By the way, thank you so much, Jason, for all the memberships. I can't thank you enough. Huge shout out to you for cooking up there. We'll probably go... There's now so many shadows on the market. Can't be from rivals, though. You can't get them tradable. I don't know what it will be from, to be fair. I guess I'm sure there's ways that people... Oh, so are you better there? For what? Oh, Dino doesn't have any... Dino has some weird-ass rolls. Do you know what? we'll right for the start. Inside forward, that makes sense. What do you have in Cam? Ah, he's just got Shadow Striker, hasn't he? No, okay. I don't know how to play Dino here because he doesn't have any good roles at all. Phil Foden wins UCA Player of the Week. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll do 2 deep line playmakers with... I think we're going to go defend on these 2. Fullback defend on both of these. And we'll just have to make immediate subs every single game. I'm not sure why there's such a supply. Have they lowered in price there at all, Jason? Mogs. Have they lowered in price like considerably? Oh, is that... What has he got? Has he got... inside forward as well? So we're going to sub on Dino at Cam, and we'll bring Vert, and I mean this is going to be such an interesting team to play with. No, every single one is 5k. I mean, that's a good thing. I think a lot of people, apart from the one I sniped for 3.3, that's solid. That is very solid. Oh, I've got an AI in disguise email, so this is probably a scam. We've got a load of emails in the junk. Ready for a Spotify. Score up to 3 months, score by freemium, stream music, hit play to play this offer. I don't know if that is Microsoft Rewards, is it? Microsoft Rewards at customermail.microsoft.com. Interesting. Could be. Goes into my junk, so I'm going to assume it's a scam. You know, can't take the risk. Why have I just clicked resume when I need to do this? Why have I done that? Why have I done that? Why have I clicked resume when I need to do this? Crazy work from me, basically. Huge shout out to Jason, by the way, today. Huge shout out to Jason. You are keeping the memberships running single-handedly, mate. You with your own membership, you have done 4 memberships in total, which is absolutely brilliant. It means the world. Thank you so much for the constant support. We're going to put Ronaldinho there. We're going to have Vert and Bellingham off chem. We are going to do... What? I think Balde makes the most sense as a left back, and then we're gonna play the rest by ear. It's gonna be a very off-chem team in theory because a lot of these players are out of their roles. A lot of these players do not have anything to do with their roles, which is interesting. But I have a lot of faith that it's gonna go well. I've got a lot of faith in these boys. So let's send that down there. Lovely, lovely. Straight away, Salah just on the ball. He's got Teo Hernandez, of course. How come I can't escape Teo anywhere? No matter where I go, I'm playing Teo Hernandez. Vert. Oh, Ekitike, almost straight away. Getting us there could have been a big shot in there. We've got Ginola. We can't escape Newcastle wherever we go either. It's a tough day to be a Sunderland fan. Nice. Oh, that was good. That was good hold-up play. There we go. Lovely. Bro thinks he's Brobbery. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't realise that was... I did not realise who we were running with there. I didn't realise that was Di Natale. Otherwise, I would have just ran. There we go. Paredes feels pretty darn good, you know. I've had her in 2 drafts now, and she's... Yeah, Lorente, come on, mate. Let's not give Ginola an easy ball, you know. Only problem right now is slow left back, right backs. Or like slow right backs. Lorente feels slow anyway. I know he's not actually... Why has that gone there? Vert, come on, man. That's literally your playstyle plus. Surely you get that. I suppose I probably should have just gone down the middle instead of to the side of Ekitike, but either way, that doesn't make sense that that's the pass he made. Oh, I've got a pretty crazy draft. Who's your best 3? Run me through the best 3. Ah, we both got our subs on. I wonder who he's got on. He probably thought his subs were going to be better. But there's no way he's subbed the keeper. What a rogue choice. I feel like that's an interesting sub to make. Feels like a waste, but maybe he didn't need the other ones. Oh, why is Ronaldinho not the man on that? That was such an easy ball. R9 Cruyff Mbappe. Yeah, that's bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. Have you got a good defence? Because that's usually where you break on a draft like that. Is you get such good players and you don't get a good defence. Baldy is making us work. There we go. Baldy is the centre-back of dreams. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. Ronaldinho. Oh, how is that? How have we not got a goal there? How have we not got a goal there, boys? We've got this. We've got this. Come on. Oh, that is not the pass you were meant to make. Bro was meant to pass the ball day and passed out there. That is crazy. Ball day having the burners is definitely what's going to save us here. Ball day's burners are amazing. How are Vert and Bellingham going to play completely out of position? That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Oh, come on. There we go. And again, Ronaldinho, make that run. Right. Oh, come on. Oh! There we go! First goal already. We have cooked here. We have absolutely cooked. We've just got a new member into the Discord. So shout out to whoever who's just joined, if you're in the live or not. Either way, thank you very much for joining the Discord. And we are cooking, you know. We are absolutely cooking. Let's Oh! Oh, lovely. Lovely indeed. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, no, that's terrible for me. That's all just terrible defending from me, I've got to say. Oh, that was, I mean, that was the worst attempt at a goal I've seen in a very long time. So we will take that every day of the week. We will take that. Moggs, good luck in your draft. I hope you cook up. I hope you don't come up against me, because from what you said, you're definitely better than me in weekend league. So I'm sure you're better than me in draft as well. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on, Ronaldinho. I want to try that classic 10 roll, but it seems a bit. I don't ever use classic 10, so I don't know how good it is. If I come up against you, you can have the win, mate. Mate, that is very sweet of you, and I very much appreciate it. Oh, go on. No, pass it to Ronaldinho. There's a bit of synergy missing in some of these passes, but I'm loving the team as a whole. Come on. Oh, Ron. Come on, Ron. You know you could have done that there. You know. I've not played with many Trickster Plus players. What's the Trickster Plus benefits that you get? Other than that little swaz that you get there. Oh, that's it. There's no benefit. There's just a little swaz. The super swaz. Right. Oh my god. Bang. Oh! His defense. Hulson is doing very well. His defense is doing solid for him. Right, okay. Come on, Ronaldinho, come on. Oh, he's done well there. He's done well there. I can't nod something like that. He's done well. We'll try Ronaldinho in the Classic 10 in a minute. Oh my god, Di Natale, come on. Oh, that's... Do you know what? That was just crap from me. I'm not even going to sit here and say, oh, he did this and he did that. That was just crap. I did badly there. Oh, nice. Nice. Come on. What is going on there? I don't know how he's... Oh! What? What? How is that offside? How on earth is that offside? That is obscene. Yeah, we've been robbed there, boys. We've been robbed in a draft of a goal. That's fine. He's not actually very good, so I'm all right. But that is gutting. We've been. That is no way in the hell that is offside. Yeah, offside. Thank you very much. Robbed of a goal there. Robbed of a goal. Course he's some of these like post-shot tackles that I stick in are crazy. Oh, almost a header from Ginola. There we go, seeing off the half. That's what we like. That's what we want. Let's see how Ronaldinho is in. So he only has Classic 10, where we can have wide, versatile, and attack. Let's try attack. Let's try attack. Let's see what that brings him. First round, 2-0 rage quit. Well, we're currently in the first round and we're 1-0 up. We should be 2-0 up, but Look, you know, things happen. That is a bonkers draft. Jesus Christ, you've got an incredible draft. Far better than mine, and I thought this one was a top end draft. If you're joining now and you're wondering what we're doing, we are hitting a little draft run. So apologies if you're not wanting to see the draft, but it is part of the menu grind. So it does count. We are getting some packs from this. We will finish this draft run off, and then we'll get onto more of the regular menu grind. Oh, Dina Tale just working. Come on. Oh, Hugo. We need to get Hugo on more goals. Yeah, Bellingham's cold. Just off kilt a little bit. Slightly off the wrong position. Theory of using draft tokens and coins. I think that... Did you use coins? I think that using points is the best. I think that's always been my theory. Bro, do I do Park or the Icon Pack? I would say the Icon Pack, because after the 99 boost, Park's not as good, and there is so much potential in the Icon Pack. I do, even before I was like a YouTuber who spent money on the game, I would do every single Icon Pack. So that's my opinion. I would always do every Icon Pack. Hamza, good to have you in here though. Random little... No hello, just came straight in with the questions, but good to have you in here. We're currently on a mad draft run, by the way. So... we're about to win a nice little draw. Hopefully win. We're in round 1, so I might be being a bit audacious saying we're about to win, but I think we're going to cook up. Oh, we got a little message there. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Nice. Close. Not what we want, but close. Oh, that's not what we want. My bad. Forgot to say hello. No worries at all, bro. No worries at all. Let me just have a look at something quickly. I'll be 2 moments, guys. I'm just checking something out. Do. I see. Right now I'm evoking the shortest player in the game. She is 4'10" and gave her Tech Plus 88 dribbling. That's a good start to the Evo, mate. That is a good start. Hi, RACV Edits. Bro's back again. Good to see you again, bro. Hope you're enjoying the live so far. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, still just dropping in. I haven't been there for more than 5 minutes each time, mate. What is it you're doing today? You at school? Are you busy, or are you just in and out day today? That sounds crazy. Right. It seems like since we put Ronaldinho at playmaker, we have played worse. So maybe we put him back in. Sorry, at Classic 10 we have played worse. Oh, how has he lost it there? Right. There we go. That's what we needed. Have to catch up on some works and some sick. Stream ends at 3. Stream will probably end, yeah, around that. So that's probably about right, mate. Yo, Felix FC 25. How are we doing? Let me just check. I'm just checking one thing. I'll be 1 moment, guys. Sorry, boys. We've just had a. I'm just on live right now. I'm just in the middle of Foot Champs online draft. But yes, mate, if you're game, basically, as long as you're 100%, I'll put your name on the tickets because I have to. If you can send me full name and then just email, because I have to put those on the tickets and then we can get it locked in. As long as you're 100%, I'm game, mate. I'm game. Oh Jesus, it looks like we've got our tickets to the Champions League, or my partner for the Champions League sorted. So we're going with one of the boys. We're going to get make a whole day of it, get some bevies in. Oh, come on, Ronaldinho. How is Ronaldinho's RB dribble not crazy enough to just defy all odds? Oh, sorry, you said about the unlimited pack method. Oh. You said about... Oh, sorry, mate. Let me just cook this up. Someone mentioned... Oh, Jesus, that was close. Do you know a method to get unlimited packs? I uploaded a video on that yesterday, so if you want that, mate, check that out. That is in full on the channel already. And that'll work up until the League SBCs are done. So you've got... you need to get that in quickly. League SBCs finish in supposedly a couple hours. We don't actually know what's going to happen with those, if they're going to continue or not. So we'll see what happens there. Okay, I'll watch that, thanks. No worries at all. We are finishing off our first round of the draft. It looks like we are locking in a nice little win. We hopefully get this one a win. Probably need to stop going on my phone because we need a win here. For the draft method, you want to win as many as possible. You can go out in the first round and still make profit, but obviously the more wins, the better guaranteed minimum rewards. I won a draft the other day and got back basically 50k, and it was from a free draft token. So if you're doing that, you know it's basically always profit. Well, it's profit whenever you come out if it's a free draft token. But got a tradable Jap Stam from League SBC an hour ago. What the hell? What the hell? I need to hit them League SBCs more then. Bro is... Jesus, I'm hearing so many stories that are just so much madder than my best pack. How's he done that then? How's he done that? Right, we need to send the wingers down ASAP. Right. Come on. Let's make this good. What is going on there? How has that worked out for him? Right, okay. How does Trickster Plus do so badly in situations that Trickster Plus is meant for? Like, what is going on there? How is he getting the ball back there? What is this game on? Right, we need to win this. Playing a proper rat in round 2 at half time, mate. Rat Central in FIFA these days. Rat Central. Absolutely Rat Central. Absolutely. Let's have a look. Peanut on. Dabina on. Frimpong on. I feel like that makes sense. And then we've got 2 right backs, left backs at fullbacks. I mean, that makes sense. I got him after 100 times doing the League SBC, so happy it finally paying out. I mean, how much does Stam go for? I'm using Evo Hendrick and Evo Rashford at striker. Do you think I should buy any attacker for 150k? Mate, just do the icon pack. You've got a way better chance of upgrading your team with the icon pack. How much does Stam go for right now? 700k? 2 mil! 2 mil! You got a 2 mil player from the League SBC. Jesus Christ. You have cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is crazy. You've been taxed more than what some people have made on their League SBCs. That is absolutely absurd, bro. Absolutely absurd. Oh, Pina, come on. Oh, what is... His midfield is ridiculous, right? Why can none of these players defend the ball Why is Ronaldinho so bad on a Trickster Plus? Like, why can he not just hold the ball with Trickster Plus? It literally is his main play style. Oh my god, Barge Ball is getting... I'm getting so frustrated. I'm trusting you fully with the icon pack. I'm going to do it now, mate. Good luck. I've not had good luck, but so many people have that I would vouch for it as a pack. Not for me, but for other people. Unfortunately, I've been stiffed, but not everyone can get a good one, unfortunately. How is that not in? How is that not in? Dabina is definitely coming on next game because Dabina has actually felt better than Salah in the small amount that she's played. Because I don't spam finesse shots, so it just doesn't really work with Salah. Right, Dabina. How have we not got a goal there? It's funny because I literally saw a clip from Managed the Game this morning about a preview pack glitch. Someone packed Stam from exactly the same pack as I did now and got the same. What pack is it? That is interesting. Might have to try that. Come on. Yes! Yes! The rat wins it. The rat wins it for me. Come on. We need to just defend for the next couple minutes and then we're cooked. And then he's cooked, sorry. We've got Pina, we got the Beaner. The Pina Dabina cocktail. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Abso-fruitly. That is very cold. That is very, very cold. Oh, that was so undeserved. I don't think it's really a glitch, but he got in the tradable from the Electrum Players Pack. Interesting. The Electrum Players Packs are usually very good, so maybe I'll just go spam one of them out quickly. Right. How the hell is Hulson just absolutely battering my players, by the way? Just constantly as well. It's not even like occasionally. It's every player is just getting battered by gold rare Hulson. No way! No way has he defended that. No way. If this goes down to pens, I am fuming because he just doesn't deserve to even be there. Veron's played like flipping Vieira the whole game. I actually thought that was Vieira for most of the game. The right back, left back defence goes crazy, by the way. Come on, Bellingham. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? They just don't do the skills. Like, it's so annoying when they don't do what you tell them to and then they lose the ball. It's so jarring. Thank you. Come on. This is like last chance now. I'm begging. Ronaldinho, just go through. Oh my god. He just does the same barge every time and it works. It works every time. He does this bullshit barge and all of a sudden my players cannot do any... Oh, no. We've done very well to say that. Pass the ball, bro. Insane to think that Stam is more expensive than a Ginola or Hazard as a defender. Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? It is actually crazy how much the market is defender-based this year. Come on. Come on. What is... I did a skill! Do the skill! Oh my god, how have we ended up here? How have we ended up here? This is infuriating. Okay. Just got to pray now. Oh, he's done well there. He's done well there. Top right. Yeah, never in doubt. What div am I in? I am usually in div 4, but obviously got demoted from the season pass. Stay in the middle. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Never in doubt. Top right. Never in doubt. Okay, we're one ahead. Let's see. I'm going to go left again. Okay, so I got it right, but Didn't get it right, so that's annoying. He's going to move. Oh, he's got me. He's got my number there. I mean, the fact that I read him last time is so jarring. There we go. And again, I've actually got his number, by the way. I'm actually too good at pens. This year, I actually cook at pens. I'm not going to lie. Oh, he's done well. He's done well. He's done well. Final pen, top left. We'll see if he gets it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm actually too cold at pens. I'm actually too cold at pens. Too cold. That is all right. So, draft method, we're on to a good start. Bonkers that the entire team is playing out of position. Pina is generational. We're just going to have to bring her on earlier. I mean, the way we're actually playing it, I don't even need him on the pitch, but it only lowers Ken by 1. Yeah, no, we'll just keep Pina on then. We'll have Pina on from the start, and then we'll put Ronaldinho on from the start, and then we've got better Ken. We'll bring on Di Natale, possibly bring on Dabina earlier. She was very good, very, very good little card there. Let me just check something quickly, boys. I'll be 2 seconds. Let me just check something.
Yeah, sound very sound. Fucking buzzing, mate. Yeah, what's the price looking like? Like, is it expensive or not? That's the thing. So I get paid literally the day after that on a Thursday. Yeah, to be fair, it should be alright. Okay, I'm fucking buzzing. 2-man step to Portugal. Yeah, just send me the prices quickly, and I can confirm.
80 quid to 100 quid max. It'll be 80 to 100 max. Onto the semis 5-4. Bro's been cooking up.
Pristine, let's see what we've got.
Oh, Bazinga found a 1-of-1 rare card. One of the craziest cards around. What is that?
No, there's no
What did he get?
There's no way we've just got a 1-on-1. There's no...
What did he get?
No. No.
Just show us the card. Loud drop and both the loud drops. That's pretty cold. When will you open some then? Open some what? Sorry. Any tips to get out of Div 9? I'm going to do a video on how to get better at FC 26 in the next week or so. So I've got you covered. Don't worry. I've got you covered. Right, let's get the subs done because this is important. And we'll try... Ronaldinho seemed alright in the Classic 10, so we'll just keep him there. Let's get these figured out. So, Vert to CDM. Bellingham to the other CDM. Ronaldinho there. What time is your train?
Got to be there at like 3:45, 3:50.
3:45.
So let's say 3:50. Or just before 4.
You've got to be there for 3:45.
No, I'm not getting that anymore.
Oh, no, I know, but...
I'm at 3:50. I thought you were finishing live at 3.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
If not, it's fine. I'll get either.
No, it's alright. We'll figure it out. This guy actually feels really good on the ball. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's coming off the pitch straight away, but he actually feels very good. Finally, Salah actually making some work there. When will you open some then? What do you mean? Opening some tops packs? Also, 79.2 is not giving high enough cards to do the 85.7. What can I do? You've just got to do enough of it. You will get... If you do enough of those packs, you will get high-rated cards. It's just about spamming the packs. You won't instantly get them. That's the problem. You do have to put in some work for those kind of upgrades. But you will get what you're looking for. I think we get through this round very quickly. I have a good feeling about this round. This guy, I feel like his team just isn't very good. We had such a tough first round as well, which is hilarious. It'll be funny to get an easy second round. We will finish this draft via live, so none of this will be done off live. Don't you worry, guys. You won't miss out on the beautiful draft round that we are having right now. Oh, Salah's. Oh, I don't know how Pena's missed that there. We don't know. Why are you playing draft? Because it's a good part of the menu grind. If you've got a free draft token, the rewards from draft are ridiculous. If you can win a few rounds, you'll get like a 50k lower end, but you can get up to like a few 100k for winning a few rounds in the draft now. So it just makes sense. RACV edits. If you've got a draft token, get it used. You will make some money. Why has this guy got Mbappe? Why has everyone got Mbappe? Or like someone ridiculous, more ridiculous than Mbappe, like Genova. Bang. There we go. He's got to quit, surely. Salah's, by the way, Salah heard me say he was getting taken out of the team and took that just as disrespect, and we're cooking. Great shot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's nice to see that I get both sides of it. Do you mind just doing that as soon as I finish?
Yeah, I'm not doing it yet.
Thank you. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, bang. There we go. Pina's on the run. Pina's on the run. I bet he's fuming because you literally can't escape Pina. She gets you in draft. She gets you in rivals. We've cooked this guy. I don't really know why he's still in the game. Maybe he thinks he's going to make a mega comeback. I think we're one goal off of putting him to bed. 3-0 rage quit onto the final. I'm hoping that I'm about to get the same as you there, Moggs. I'm very much hoping, because then we can get the last rounds get put away. Oh. Oh, come on. This guy's got to know that this is I'm just putting work on him right now. He's not really even fighting back at the minute. Oh my god. Why is the Trickster Plus like stuff so easily like stoppable? I'll wait for you to see if you try and match, you get a free win, mate. That would be lovely. We can try. If you do that for me, Moggs, you will be forever a goat of the channel. Gotta say. Oh, got close. We got close. We got very close. Almost touched the sun. You alright? Oh. Come on. Oh, okay. You getting cocky, brother? We're 3-0 up in 20 minutes, and we've absolutely smashed him. As Sky Coach sponsored, have you tried them yourself? Is it okay? And fast coins? Yes. So any of my sponsors, I try before allowing them to sponsor me. And Sky Coach, absolutely, it's the fastest, it's the most reliable service. I have tried them previously, so you're absolutely fine to get coins off them. They will give me coins if I ever need them as well. So I would personally use them myself. And yeah, they are the best service. I can guarantee you that. Also, what was the other thing I had to say? Jesus, there was something else. I can't remember. God, getting a little bit slow here. What's going on? I can't even think. Baldy is a brilliant centre-back, actually. Sorry, that's a completely separate topic, but Baldy is a centre-back of the year. Bang. There we go. Give him that. Yes, Sky Coach have been my sponsors for 5 years. So can you sell coins on there? You can sell coins to them via, I believe so. You'll have to check. I believe you can sell coins on there. I'm not certain. You'll have to check. PlayHub you used to be able to, which is their other company. But I don't have a sponsorship with PlayHub anymore. We just do Sky Coach. So I couldn't give you enough details. Oh, but Sky, if you can't sell them on Sky Coach, absolutely sell them on PlayHub, and use my old link from PlayHub. So that'll help you out. Oh, right, red card. It's got to be a red. That's got to be a red. No way is that not a red. Why is this guy not quit, by the way? This is silly. Pack Jamal, let's go. That's ridiculous. Is that through the menu grind? Because that is brilliant, by the way. That is really, really solid stuff. What is going on here, by the way? What is going on here? Come on. Pina being available in draft and just being so ridiculously good is so unfair. It's so frustrating. They did Haaland dirty for his player of the month, honestly. Good player with undying Grealish in the midfield. Pfft. Oh, silly mate. Come on. You don't want Everton players in there, otherwise you'll lose all your leads. Come on, mate. Oh my god. We are we are getting so unlucky here. We've had so many like close shots. This is the game that I've had the the amount of like failed shots. That's obviously karma for me dissing your club. Must be. By the way, how is Paredes holding off Cruyff? That is just obscene. I mean, I'll take it, but it just doesn't make any sense. Talk shit about Everton and then fumbles class. Mate, yeah, do you know what it is? It's because I mentioned Everton. So obviously even just speaking the name Everton instantly makes you have fumble in your DNA. So I briefly had that Everton fumble in me. That must be why. There we go. See, look. As soon as you say Sunderland, you know, a team like Sunderland, that gets you... Mate, you guys, you know what? Grealish is one of the best signings. One of the best signings of the summer. Obviously, Sunderland have a lot more top signings. I like the thing is you can't really deny. Like I know that I've seen some bollocks about who the top signing is. Granit Xhaka is the best signing in the summer. That's like unquestionable because Sunderland are fourth in the Prem. And look, it might not hold, and we might end up finishing just inside the top of the table. That is more than what we could have dreamed of when we got promoted. So I absolutely don't think it's anything to turn our noses down at. Xhaka has done unreal things. I think Xhaka and Mukiele are keep you yapping about Sunderland for the Sunderland theory. Mate, I might have to. We're 5-1 up. The thing is, Sunderland have Mukiele, who is a Rolls-Royce player. We've got Xhaka, who is a Rolls-Royce player. We've then got additions that just have been sensational. Traore had an awful start to the season, and against Everton, he played brilliantly past the sort of 30-minute mark. We've strengthened our midfield. Siddiqui is unbelievable. Siddiqui will be possibly... here's my shout, and he's not going to get the Ballon d'Or shouts at Sunderland. I know that. Siddiqui will get Ballon d'Or shouts at his next club. I think he moves to a bigger club than us in a season or two, and I think Siddiqui gets Ballon d'Or shouts. And that's... You might say it's crazy now, but wait till Siddiqui goes to his next club and Siddiqui gets Ballon d'Or shouts. I'm telling you that for free. Okay, go on. Oh, Di Natale has felt like the most useless of all the players. I do feel like Di Natale at left wing never is as good. I think he is a striker through and through. So maybe we move him there after Pina gets a little bit tired. But, I mean, not in this game. Realistically, I don't need to make any subs in this game. We're, not to be cocky, but I think we've got this one in the bag now at 5-1. I'll remind you each stream that you said that Siddiqui will be a Ballon d'Or mention. Listen, you can remind me each stream, because when he gets Ballon d'Or mentioned, you guys are going to go, wow, Rob's football knowledge supersedes any other YouTuber. How? I low-driven that as well. It's bonkers that we are missing these shots. Ronaldinho is so good, and then he shoots, and it's like, where's that come from? Ronaldinho from one of the icon packs would be nice. I could use a Ronaldinho in my team, I've got to be honest. I think I'll probably pack a bonkers icon very early in the year. It usually happens for me by like 4 or 5 icon packs in. Because of the amount I spend on the game, I usually pack a bonkers icon pretty early doors. Weirdly enough, not in a paid pack though, but you just get, you know, you just get someone bonkers at some point when you spend a pretty penny. Oh, he's done well. He's got himself a little chip shot. You know, everyone's got to score at some point. I've got to admit, I'm surprised he did. So he's shocked me there. Oh my god. Oh my god. How has that not gone in? I don't know what to do. Who do we play where? Let's do this for now and give Ekatike a time up front, and we'll try that, because I am dumbfounded by what's going on at the minute. How have we missed so many shots? I mean, we must have had like 6 or 7 shots that have just been wildly missed as well, just like nowhere near where they're meant to be. Crazy stuff. Absolute crazy stuff. Come on. Oh. 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 Did that should be in. 6 or 7 was unnecessary, mate. 6, 7. I don't even mean to. I don't even mean to. The 6-7 meme ruins football chat. There's so many 6-7s. There's so many like 6 or 7s. It just ruins it. Right. Okay, he's done me there. He's done me there. Yes, you can do me with the best player in the game. This is where it crumbles. Right. Peanut, make your move, Peanut. I am not losing to this fella. I am absolutely not losing to this fella. There is no chance that is happening. Let's play like we're still on top. Oh, there we go. No way. By the way, we've done very well there. The light change distracted the hell out of me. Pina's going to go. We're going to bring on Dabina. Ronaldinho's going to go there. We're going to do Dabina there. I think that makes sense. We'll change the roles to wide playmaker and playmaker. And let's see what we can do. Okay, we're going to cook here. I'm not stressed about the amount of cooking that's going to be done because I know we're going to cook here. He's still 2 goals down. He still needs to pick up 2 goals just in order to get level. So let's not stress about that. Oh, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, lovely. There we go. Finally. There we go. 6-3. 6-3. Just calm. Now we're chilling. Now we don't have to stress too much. We don't actually have to worry because we've actually cooked there. Lovely. Oh, okay. We've slowed down a little bit there. These things happen. These things happen. Oh, lovely. 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 Oh. Ah, there we go. Ronaldinho finally burying them shots. How is he leaving now? It was 5-1. That's the same as 7-3. We've got the same goal deficit. How is that what's made you leave? How is that what's made him go? Do you know what? We'll take it. Won a nice little second round there. I think we've got the 3rd and 4th in the bag. I'm confident in this draft. But this will be played in the next live. We're not going to finish this one off today. But that will definitely be played out in the next live. We are doing a 12-hour live soon. And I don't know when it's going to be. Probably. I'm trying to think when would be best. Possibly the 16th or the 23rd. I'm not sure. Or the 15th. No, probably be the 22nd or the 16th. They're the dates I have in mind. Because we'll wait till I can load up some points. I was doing how now I am back. Did you do the icon pack, mate? Did you do the icon pack? How did you get on? How did you get on with the icon pack, mate? Did it go okay? What do we want to do here? We've got some packs. Homework. I read it wrong, but I kind of knew what you meant. 82. Oh, we just want, you know, good players here. Bowen's okay. I have 1 squad left. That's not bad. That's not bad, mate. Hopefully you get someone good. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I don't want to have told you to do something that goes badly. So we're praying that you get an absolute worldie, mate. Do you still want me to wait for your final, mate? No, it is okay, Mogs. Thank you so much, but we're not going to do it in this live. I do apologise. Unless you want to wait until the next live and do it then. But I don't want to keep you waiting too long. So if that is too long, then do not worry at all. If not, more than welcome to. But if it's too long, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. But thank you for offering it. It means a lot. It does help out. We're going to bronze pack method. See if we can get some more Lib and Suds, because we do want to finish those off before 6 o'clock. I'm assuming that is going to be the deadline, and then it's gone. So we want to get some of those done. I don't even need to open the packs. We just need to get the actual SPCs done, and that's all. So simple stuff. We can even buy the other sections and just do Lib and Sud, because the other sections are cheap as hell. It's just the Lib and Sud that I wouldn't want to buy, because the rest of them is like 9k for the whole lot, so it really isn't that much. Liberatore's card, there we go. See, we cook up. Oh, why would you apply that? I hate that it's so easy to accidentally apply a badge like that. We're gonna have to change that around. I'm not having some crap badge over my Sunderland badge, you know what I mean? I've got 2 more tokens, so I'll finish this one off, play the next one, and hope I get you the final on the last, mate. Absolutely. Thank you for trying it. It means a lot. You're helping out the channel a lot there. We're gonna spam more Lib and Suds into more players into the bronze packs in a bit, so we'll hammer them home as well. Oh, another Liberatore's card. We're getting a few here. Before we only got Suds, now we're only getting Libs. But look, either way, as long as we're getting the players we need, I'm happy. Let's have a look. Next up, no Libs, no Suds, but we get a few players. That's perfect. So we can still spam bronze upgrades with them. Thank you very much, Mogs. Really appreciate the support and the help there. I'm going to do bronze pack method on the companion app. Have a good day, mate. See you on next stream. See you soon, Hamza. Let me know who you get in the icon pick when you're next in. Thank you for the support as always. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Stream's done really well, guys. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. 16 likes. We've had pretty consistent viewers. 300 views, I think, in total by the end of it, which is pretty cold. So shout out to you guys. We're just coming up on that 4-hour mark. Oh. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Getting this bronze pack method absolutely smashed. Let's go. Oh, I swear Ivory Coast goes for something. Yes, it does. How many members you gained this stream? We got 4 in total, Mogs. We got 4 members in total. If you want to make it 5, it's £2. You know, you could get in the pro clubs. That's all I'm saying. But obviously, if you want to, you're more than welcome to join. But we've gained 4, which is the most. If we gain, I think 4 is our record. I think 4 is the record for one stream. So we've done very, 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 very well today. I'm very happy with 4 members. And if you want to make it 5, anyone, would he be even happier? But shout out to you guys. Shout out to Jason for absolutely hammering the memberships today. He's really put in some work in the memberships today. So he's really helped out the channel there. So we really appreciate that. Shout out to Big Jaso there. We will be pumping out content for the next few weeks, and to be honest, till the end of the year, I don't think there's any point I'm going to take a break. We will have a little break for the brief holidays that I'm taking, but other than that, we're going to be hammering everything home every single day. Ooh. Right, we'll quick sell that. We'll quick sell that. We don't need that. We don't need that. It's funny that we had a target for 5 donations, but instead we've got 4 members, which obviously I'd much prefer anyway. So you guys have really made a man happy. You've made a man happy. So we're happy with that so far. Let's keep going. We're keeping going. Bronze pack to the moon till we get Liv and Suds. It's all we need. All we need. Oh, another Norway manager. We'll get that listed. Probably won't sell for a lot, but we'll get something out of it. These Norway managers are doing. They do best when Haaland gets Player of the Month, obviously, or Haaland gets a promo card that's accessible. Obviously, that's very rare. Oh, okay, yeah. Always tease me. They always bronze managers will always tease you. There'll always be one that's just that little bit more expensive than they should be. Come on, let's get some Liv and Sud cards. Surely we've got a Liv and Sud card in here somewhere. And for those of you who are thinking about becoming members, remember we've got a members stream this evening at 8 o'clock. That's going to be a pro club stream. We'll do a bit of menu grind if there is a new menu grind, but it will be predominantly a pro club stream. So if you're a member, you get to be in the pro clubs, and we'll be cooking together. We can hopefully get an 11 together, and we'll absolutely hammer in those pro clubs home. Let's try and get a Liv and Sud before we finish off the bronze pack method. Come on, come on, come on! Just one more Lib card and I'm done. One more Liv and Sud and I'm done. That's all we want. We've got a League One goalkeeper, I think, there. It's not quite a Liv and Sud card, but, you know, it might be useful at one stage or another. Maybe. may be useful at one stage or another. Possibly. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, we've got to get one eventually. Jeez. Oh, we got... Do you know what? We'll take that. English manager's better than either of those, so we will take that. Thank you very much. 2.4k. Absolutely. Right, guys, we're going to call the stream there. If you want to be part of the member stream later on, 8 o'clock, all you got to do is join as a member and you will be available. I'll be scheduling that very soon. Make sure to drop a like down below if you're new. Subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or this evening.